Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it. Producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, rappers, and singers. You're looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com.
DIYers, excuse my tardiness. My apologies for my tardiness. As a DIYer, you already understand trying to do the most in a small amount of time. Today has been a very active day and a beginning of a very active week. I will be out of town for a few days this week. And so trying to get ahead on content, also trying to make sure that, I stay up on my other responsibilities in terms of my commitments here on this YouTubery space. But good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Good to see you back for another episode of Critique My Beats. This series started as a way for artists who are already subscribers of this channel to get their music heard, but not just get their music heard, but get honest feedback, because sometimes that is the most difficult thing to get from our friends and family who, they support in their own way, but they're not always the most knowledgeable about, what they giving feedback on. That's when you surround yourself in a community full of people who don't got nothing to gain by not telling you the truth. You know what I'm saying? We ain't worried about hurting no feelings in here. This is what we do. We don't hurt feelings, not on purpose. But we're here to be some honest feedback for artists that are ready to get that honest feedback. And not every artist is ready for that feedback. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what you guys got for us to get started. Some of you may be asking, how do you sign up? Well, the instructions are really easy. Go to that link that is pinned at the top. We're going to be here for a while. But for those that are asking, what kind of music? We love all genres. We just want to make sure that it's human music that you are passionate about. We don't want to hear your Suno-generated songs. That is not what this space is for. Save it. Don't use this as a test subject. Go somewhere else for that. Matter of fact, I got to say this disclaimer, especially for those of you that are hesitant to send your music into submission sessions because maybe you had an experience with a Timbaland or such. All music submitted to Critique My Beats is for feedback and review only. Your submissions will never be used to train AI models, and no company or third party has my permission to use this content for data training of any kind. This is a space for real human creativity, not machine exploitation. AI-generated music submissions are strictly prohibited and will not be accepted for critique. I'm sure there's a tribe for you. My dog Tone, man, good to see you, fam. I hope you've been all right. Continuing to send you positive energy and absolutely sending prayers your way, my brother. But good to see you in here. Good to see you here. Good to see all my moderators in here and whatnot as well. Go easy on me. So that don't exist. Maybe you should have checked the disclaimer. There is no such thing as go easy on me. Honesty has no easy. Honesty has no be easy on me. I personally, and I know this audience in here, they for sure don't know how to do it. I don't know how to give diet critique. Not gonna be mean. Mean-spirited is never it. But we not there is no go easy on honesty. If that shit ain't hitting, you need to hear that shit ain't hitting. If that shit ain't hitting, I want you to tell me, it ain't doing it for me. The only way for me that critique becomes problematic is if you can't describe what it is. If you can't say like, I don't know, man, the drums just ain't doing it for me. I just feel like your singing is a little bit, you sound like you're straining. I don't know. I just feel like your mixing could be so much better if you focused in on your low end. Like the specifics is where the love is at. The honesty is definitely not, no hate. That's not what we're here for. And I guess this goes for anybody in here who is going to give feedback but not send your music in. Hey, look, have a little empathy. I know that's a whole lot to ask for on the internet, but have a little empathy for the artists that are sending their music in and that are putting themselves out there. It's not easy. None of this is easy, especially if you're still in the process of getting to know yourself. You're still in the process of getting to know your craft. None of this is easy. And to put your heart into your craft and to share it with people, sometimes feel like you're shredded apart. That's not the goal. That's not the goal. Okay, Nate. Just, it's all good. I just want you to, I just don't want you to come in here with false expectations of take it easy on me. I don't know what that means. I can only look. I only know what kind of one kind of love when it comes to feedback. TX Mondo starting off the festivities today, and he says, "Salute, champ. This record, Ring Bells, is from my new project, Bombs Over Babylon 2. It's a tribute to my childhood friend and my wife's best friend, Shea Bells, and her daughter, Naya. Both were taken by drunk driving on August 30th, 2025. My condolences. The driver who took them from their community is considered one of the elite, if you know what I mean. She's getting special treatment in more ways than one. Like instead of 2 counts of vehicular homicide, they lessen her charge to 2 counts of vehicular manslaughter." Wow. This record is a call for accountability as the system protects the privileged instead of the vulnerable, confronting the double standard in how justice is given, especially to Black Seed. I wrote this because I wanted to shed light on this in a relatable way, in a cookout background, reviving as much as our people are about a good time. Resistance is still in our blood. I was inspired by Nina Simone, who said in an interview, I saw that recently too, it's an artist's responsibility to shed light on the time. So this is my take on being a voice to the voiceless despite the storms we're faced with. We're about major business and we plan to win. My people's name gonna ring bells, most high willing. Okay, I definitely love that we're in an era where artists are asking the question, how can their music speak to more worlds than just their own? And there's an audience that is out here looking, and a segment of them that are fiending for music that, represents in a musical form or lyrical form their story and their plight and their point of view. So excited to hear what you got here, TX Mondo, Ring Bells. Let's hear what this is. I'm going to play this right now off of YouTube.
SC Trill, man, you already know the deal.
I woke up, then prayed, then cleaned my teeth. Lace up my boots with a fresh white tee. Camel pants on me, yeah, it's on me and in me. Queen by my side and we move like the covenant. Picked up rally car pack, yeah, it's loving. Auntie in the back with the baby in her lap. Tryna talk some sense to me, but a witch got me mad. For what she did to Shea Bells, baby, that's a fact. Uncle spitting stories about the old days. Rebuild vibes, and I feel the same way. Pulling up to the park, grill smoke on the breeze. Soul food fresh, we the truth like them greens. We been through enough, don't play with the team. Vanilla beer, cooking bars, cook 'em all rare. You like guns, little soldier, come over here. They brought it on they self, I don't know why they scared. They tried to pick a nigga, we protect Black Seed, we don't play with the fiscals. It really is real, I respect mine. At the end of the day, we bout a good time, yeah. I'm about politics, you about politics. At the end of the day, they name gon' ring bells, nigga. I'm about politics, you about politics, they about politics. They name gon' ring bells, nigga. Super on the court, rallies, build it in the shade. Dominoes, slapping hard, playing bones, getting paid. Exotic fruits in the cooler, is them on me like it's mango. Everybody blessed, the most high will be from no. We always listening, we ain't stupid like Dumbo. Remember the struggle, y'all held it down through the fire. Greenwood, Oklahoma, got a soldier so inspired. Black seed in the soil, so these babies gon' higher. Got a chain on my neck, but ain't got none on my mind. It's a eye for a eye, whoa, we on that type of time. Cook out on the block, truth and mercy in the land. We gotta style out the team so we can heal with the fam. Hardwood, Mossberg grip. I bet they hear us now if that witch won't listen. They tried to Hurricane Katrina so they can run us down. Now we on the way to score like a touchdown. I'm about politics, you about politics, they about politics. That name gon' ring bells, nigga.
Okay, TX Mondo, always give a round of applause for the first song of the day. Because there's a lot of pressure on that first song of the day. So yeah, obviously at the center of this song is the message that you shared with us, the story that you shared with us, and that's definitely if you would ask me to predict the sound based upon what you told me, that wasn't even close to what I read and what I interpreted you describing. But nonetheless, it felt a lot more aggressive than I think my expectation of it was. But once you get an understanding of how it expands upon an eye for an eye, then a lot of the way that it's structured, a lot of the ways that you lyrically formulate your ideas makes a lot of sense. I think just stepping away from the concept in itself, let's just talk about the packaging of the song itself. I think this one probably is one of the better mixes that I've heard from you. Of all the songs that I remember you submitting off, I remember we had some kind of issues with, I think, the excessive use of reverb on some of them and maybe even delay. This one sounded very, very clear. And I think it's important when you have a message like this that's layered, especially for folks who maybe related to that situation that happened and they want to understand where you're coming from. I think that you did a good job of making sure that the message stayed at the center of this and not necessarily, or the emotion in the message stayed at the center of this and not any auditory theatrics, right? Like adding a bunch of sound effects and a bunch of, just things that audibly speaking would take you away from what it seems like the purpose of the song is for. It feels like a call to action. It feels like, helping somebody going through the grieving process and saying, as men, we have a few ways to go about this. And this is what it sounds like to me. And I think you do a good job of doing that. The way that I think of a song like this is if there was a documentary being done about the tragic events of what happened here, this would be on the soundtrack. Right? When you're showing people who are protesting, when you're showing people who, are calling for accountability from the person that caused this accident, this very much fits into the soundtrack of that documentary. So I think you did a lot of things really, really good on this one, man. So I salute you. And it's definitely a song that I think, regardless if people agree with the actions that it feel like you suggest them, don't matter. It starts a conversation and it brings light to me. That's using your voice to make sure that people are talking about the right things. So I salute you on that one, TX Mondo. Ring bells. Okay, that's how you started off. That's a powerful way to start things off. What are y'all guys' thoughts as we kind of go through these? I didn't really see what you guys were saying here. Talk to me. What we got here? Is the chat Okay, there it is. No worries. I thought the chat had froze up on me. Okay. I just want to see what you guys' feedback was. My thoughts, this had a heavy early 2K New Orleans influence on it. Feels like a lot of early 2000s sounds are reemerging, which I know that's going to make some folks real happy that be submitting music over here who be doing it on accident. They be like, I got a brand new song with a whole new sound y'all ain't never heard. And it just sound like everything was borrowed from the summer of 2004. And they be looking at us like, what you mean this don't feel new? This feels real new. To who? I think that's a good thing, though, for those who are aware and know how to use like modern sounds to enhance, but also call back to that sound. I think that's a dope thing that could happen. Davey says nostalgia is constantly on a 20-year cycle, and we're just at 2005 right now. David, what was I thinking? Okay, so yeah, you definitely sent me a message, and I got to get back to you on that. But I was thinking about this the other day. I was watching a commercial where it's a very typical format where you got, for instance, it's like a weight loss commercial, and then you got like this lady who's like the main character, but she's dancing to like 90s house music. Ow. I know you know which one I'm talking about. It makes me wonder if that nostalgia will have its own nostalgia. Like that experience of her dancing to a 90s song will be like a nostalgia all of its own. Because it doesn't really take you back to like early 2000s, or it doesn't take you back to the 90s and that. It takes you back to 2025 because they're currently doing now. That shit that, you know that song that, and they be like, ow. You know which one I'm talking about. The hell is the name of that damn song? I said them damn Neutrogena commercials. You know which song I'm talking about. Groove is in the Heart. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? I sound like, hold on. It sure is. By D-Light.
Digoja.
No, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's that. For another. That's not what I'm talking about. Now you made me forget about what the other one is. Shit. It's close. That's not it though. Oh, let me go use some water I don't need to be using right now. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Hey there. How's it going?
I can't call it. I need your help trying to figure out this like very popular house song, like 90s song. It goes like, damn it, I'm probably about to be singing the wrong one now. It goes, man, you made me forget. Damn it, you made me forget. Hold on. You're thinking Black Box. Is that what it's called? I knew Niles was going to have it. I was hoping you was in here. Black Box, what is it called? Ow. Yes! Fucking Niles, man. Niles a genius. Niles the genius for a reason. It's that damn song. It's that damn song. You close. I get what I got while you went there. My point in saying this is that when you have so much content that is about remembering and being nostalgic for a different time, how can somebody be nostalgic for 2025? Like, how do you showcase that in movies 20 years from now? I'm sure it'll be things that will be like, yeah, okay, that's 2025. But like, how do you show how nostalgic we are? Like, I'm sorry, that's a rabbit hole I probably shouldn't have went too deep into. But like, do you show how nostalgic you are? Or the type of nostalgia that we have currently? Is that a very 2025 thing? I don't know. Am I saying it? Is it making any sense? Anyways, I saw a commercial where somebody was dancing to that and talking about skincare, and I was like, 20 years from now, we're going to be nostalgic for Will Smith eating spaghetti in 6'7". Being nostalgic for brain rot terrifies me. 6'7". Being nostalgic for brain rot, that makes me terrified. Davey, I'm terrified. Remember the good old brain rot days? What the hell is 6'7"? Gotta ask the kids that one. I'm too unked out to tell you about that one, Courtney. It's just it is a brain rot trend that started by, I think, a rapper named Skrilla. Made a song and he said 6'7", and then it just took a life of its own, and then it's just, Courtney, you might be I know you still young, Courtney, but you might be getting into your auntie phase, and that's what's going on. What's up, Afro Butterfly? You might officially be going into your auntie phase. What the hell is this 6'7" stuff that y'all talking about? You might be officially moving into your early auntie stage, and it's okay. What does that mean? Look at you, pretty Mimi. Look, the kids, it's none of our business. They're speaking in code. They're speaking in Chat GPT for a reason. That's crazy. All right. Before we move on to the next one, here's how you sign up if you want to get your music listened to today.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com.
Hey, Niles, man. Niles, you age your way out of this conversation, Niles. As soon as you tell a kid, even if this is accurate, Niles, it was originally a reference to the height of a basketball player. The song is about, I forget dude's name. The kid's going to tell you, 6'7". 6'7". They don't want us to get it, Niles. They don't want us to get it. No matter if you get it correct, because I heard this same thing. They're going to tell you, 6'7". 6'7", Unc. That's what they're going to say to you. As soon as you think you got it, they're going to 6'7" you. I don't even know what that means. I should take that back. I don't want nobody to 6'7" me or anything. I don't want anything with the sixes and nothing. I don't want you to do none of that to me. How about you leave me alone? How about you just stay on that side? You're right. Nothing means anymore. Nothing means anything anymore. Really? I mean, see? That's what I'm saying. 6'7", 6'7". Just continue to use it out of context, and they'll find something else. We're officially Sean Connery in the Ugg boots. I don't know if you remember that. When Sean Connery wore Ugg boots, that's when Ugg boots started going down the drain. They stopped being less trendy. We're officially that. We're Sean Connery wearing the Ugg boots. That's the era we're in now. The basketball player's name is Quandale Dingle. The song is about how he dunked over John Pork in the finals. And this is why they unk us. This is why they unk us right there. What are you talking about, Unc? Hey, Davey, what are you talking about, Unc? Hi, Curtis. I hope all... I don't know why they sound like that, but they do. He has no or. Hi, Curtis. I hope all is well. It's Dormanville. I wanted to submit a new single by the amazing Siani Aubrey called ETA, featuring Soul Child, that I was blessed to produce last month. We were finalists and finished in second place when we submitted a song called Never. We were told that we would be in the finals if we submitted again. Not sure if that still stands. Nonetheless, Looking forward to your review of the record. Yes, it still stands. I believe I have you on the list. Just got to go double check it and look back. Y'all not tapped in like me listening to that brr brr patapim remix. What? Hopefully there's some way Corey Guns can spit the 6-7 thing into another hit song. Now we thinking 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, 6 foot, 7, 6 foot. Nah, don't let them get that now, because they're gonna just triple up the 6 part of that song, and they're gonna turn it into an R&B song. I'm good. I am actually good. Did you just purr? I don't know. Maybe I did. Sometimes you just gotta live with your decisions. All right. When all else fails. That's all you gotta do. Your whole brain has been reset. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. It was going crazy in that studio. They had her sing all of 3 seconds of sound, and they were like, we about to just sample all that. Don't worry about it. You did enough. Either play the song or tap your hairline 3 times, Curtis. Now, Furry B. No, we ain't talking about hairlines. And I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow. So that means the hat is coming off. You watch it there. You watch it. Every time you speak evil about my perfectly aligned hairline, yours goes back just a smidgen in the wrong places. It becomes more of a question mark on each side. Watch it. Hey, watch it. Watch it. Every time you look in the mirror, you be like, okay, I'm done. All right, Siani Aubrey, ETA, featuring Slow Child, produced by Normanville.
I'm waiting here now. I knew how that sound. Is this how you get there? What you got going on? This generation forgot how it was. You make time for whatever you want.
Kalani, I'll answer that after we're done here.
It's obvious you're not focused on us. Tell me I'm wrong, 'cause I can't keep waiting for you. And I've got to lose, 'cause you made me choose between me and you. Oh, I can't keep waiting for you. And I've got to lose, 'cause you made me choose between me and you. Oh.
What is your ETA? You said you like 10 on the way. I think my biggest mistake was trying to be early when you're always late. I hate it when you pull up. Tinted glass speakers, blast 808, shake concrete in big black truck. I'm mad, I spoke my piece. Should've went with my homies. Should've picked myself. Should've picked my piece instead. Waiting on your ass. Simply just spent all my cash. Checked on my meter, found a ticket all on my dash. Damn.
Tell me why it seems you keep wasting my time. I come through for you every single time. I can't keep waiting for you. Now love's got to lose, 'cause you made me choose between me and you. Oh, I can't waiting for you. Oh.
Okay. Siani Aubrey featuring Soul Child, produced by Dormanville. This is called ETA. Beautiful, 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 beautiful music. Beautifully structured, beautifully layered. We'll address some things in a second that have nothing to do with this. You are so damn talented. This is Siani is in the room, blessing us with her presence. Your background vocals are amazing. Your ability to shift the temperature of the room for the listener is a skill set that not everybody is able to embody that has a voice, and you do that so well. You've done it many of times already from the songs that we've heard from you. I'm a fan, without a doubt. Now, I don't have many critiques in terms of the mix is supremely solid. The production on this did exactly the job that it needed to do. It didn't get in the way. It did not steal the show. It was a great compliment to what was being done here. If I have any feedback, and this is why I asked Niles his feedback, because I felt the same way, but I wasn't necessarily sure if we meant the same thing. He said he would nestle the vocal in the music a little bit more, but personal taste. I felt not that way about the mix. I felt that way about the rap vocals coming in too early at 112. 112 felt pretty early, and that might be just a preference thing. Okay, Right Sound, you back from feeding that outside kitty? Yeah, so my thing was really just getting to know the world building that you were doing with the vocals. You were setting a certain foundation, and as you built on that foundation, the thinnest vocals came out of nowhere, the rap vocals, and I felt like it was way too early because you were building so much momentum with the voice. What was evil? I'm just repeating what he said. What y'all gonna act like y'all didn't see this? You gonna act like you didn't see Right Sounds offer this information he didn't have to offer. Be right back. The outside kitty needs some food. Excuse me? I said, excuse me? You won't belong to me. I said, excuse me? The outside kitty. And you think we were gonna say, now you thought we was mature enough to just look over that. Be offering other information. Ow. Ow. Outside kitty. So what's some inside kitty? I'm sorry. Let me focus back, Dormanville. The hell is inside kitty? The hell is inside? Like a cat. Okay, you're not making it any better. You're not making it any better. You are not making it any better. Like a cat. A cat can be many things. A cat can be many things. Ow. A domesticated feline. Bougie, huh? A little fancy feline. Look, that's none of my business. I'm just here so I don't get fined. If you married and don't know what inside... All right, that's enough now. That's enough internet for you. You're done. You're done here. If you're married and don't know what inside kitty, oh boy, yeah, you're done here. Dormanville, Siani, I'm so sorry to allow these heathens to derail this critique. Amazing song. Amazing song. I was surprised at how early the rap verse came in, but maybe it needed to be that kind of a switch up. Sorry for disrupting the stream. You didn't disrupt nothing. You just went outside to feed your outside kitty. It's perfectly normal. You're the main one, Curtis. I ain't do nothing. First of all, to answer your question about the wrong, we're talking about hope your hairline, hope the person's hair, not short hairline, but a furry bee. I said I hope his hairline recedes in all the wrong places. What I meant was like the places only he notices, but nobody else notices, to drive him crazy. See, my hate is very layered. All right, where is this going? Where is this going? I don't know. All I know is that was a fantastic song by Siani. That, I hope I'm saying your name right, because that was fantastic. That was amazing. You have, you have a voice that that fills up the ears of a Jill Scott type of esque to it, and I really, really enjoy when we get new music from you. Rice Studios, don't you be sitting here acting all surprised, feeding inside and outside Kitty. Don't you even. How dare you leave that and then leave the room? Sorry, guys, gotta go feed my outside kitty. And then left the room and came back like nothing ever happened. Okay, I'm back now. Here we are. Critique my beats on a Monday. For those who want to sign up, we're getting ready to move right through this list, giving more critiques. This is how you sign up. Ow.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday.
Go away,
Join
Niles.
us at critiquemybeats.com.
Go away, Niles. You just you are the type of person that if you see somebody falling, you use your inner Matilda powers to make sure that the fall completes itself. What do you mean? What do you mean? My papa used to say, get you a kitty that can be both. Nope. Don't need no breakdown for that one. You got it. You got it, man. You got it, bro. You got it, man. You got it, Niles. You got it, man. You got it, man. You got it. You got it. You got it. Sorry to disturb you. I'm 16 and I'm trying to make beat. And can you check out my song and tell me if I need improvements? No. You can wait 2 years, or when you have your first job, you can pay for a critique.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com.
If my feedback is valuable, pay for it. If it's not valuable enough to pay for, don't ask. Easy as that. That's that. That's that. That's all I got for you. Oh man. And it's not mandatory. You don't need my feedback. Life goes on. If he takes the advice, he'll be a monster in 2 years. I don't think he's going to take the advice. He's going the sad emoji direction. Hey, Prowler 42. That shit don't work around here. At all. I don't care. 6'7"er. 6'7". I don't care. You'll be all right. So you don't believe in helping. See, here we go. You fucking bots. You don't believe in helping people out of the kindness of your heart? What about the kindness of your heart? To support someone who is using their time to break down your art, that is optional for you to make. Are you homeless? Are you starving and therefore cannot afford a feedback from me? Guess what? You got bigger things to be concerned about. If $30 is a stretch for you, this is not for you right now. It's okay. If you gotta choose between eating and getting a critique, go fucking eat. Please eat. Please eat. But if you got internet connection, as Afro Butterfly just said, you got time to beg, and then go ask somebody else. Oh, nah, y'all crazy. You gonna ask somebody. Go in the supermarket and use that same logic right now. Y'all don't believe in helping people out the goodness of your heart? See what you leave out of that store with. Come on now. Come on now. If you wouldn't go into your local bodega or your local grocery store and try that, don't try it here. This is a service, and you don't need it. If you are in that situation, please address that situation, but don't try to turn everybody else into givers for your advantage, because you're going to forget about it. And you don't get to dictate what somebody gives to other people. Chatter Teresa? Just a chatty patty Teresa. You are not Mother Teresa. Chatty patty Teresa. That's crazy. The emotional manipulation is wild. And I don't know whether or not it's a bot or not, so I'll be like chilling. That's crazy. You chatty patty Teresa. You go in a Jamaican restaurant and ask for free pasta. We don't have that. We don't have that. You want a rice and peas? We don't have that. They ain't gonna let you get. We don't have that free. Free? We don't have that. We fresh out. We don't have that. You want the free rice and peas? We don't have that. No, you ain't gonna get no free nothing there. And it don't exist here. But I'm 13 years old and bored bootlegging. Niles, please go sit down, bro. Like Ooh, Niles, you finna get everybody canceled. Everybody canceled at the same time except for Niles, because Niles ain't got no profile picture. The way they gonna spin that. Oh, Nate Jones. Yeah, so yeah, if you came here looking for some sympathy, like, oh, I barely have it. Could you please give me a song review? I'd rather get you a plate of food to eat. Nate Jones, I just started to try to make beats. I made this beat for a beat battle for Cow Beats. I watched a ton of your videos trying to learn what to do. Would love to know what I could do better. I'm a bit EDM inspired. LMAO, Nate Jones. Okay, let's see what we're talking about. Yes, I Am Hope 213 submissions are still open. Music submissions are still open. Absolutely. Critique my financial standing, head ass. I'm not critiquing none of that. All I want to know is, where is that logic when you go to the gas station? Where that logic when you go to McDonald's? You feel me? Like, what does McDonald's tell you? I am not that man from TikTok. I am not in a financial position to be that man from TikTok. Can you give me $2? Oh, that's all I got. Here you go. What made you get that to me, man? I don't know, man. I just believe in giving to people. Well, because you did that, here's $1,000 and free critiques for the rest of your life. Oh, really? Internet got you fucked up. All right, Nate Jones, let's hear what you got going on here. In the arms of an angel. That's not funny, Courtney. Congratulations, by the way, Courtney, on your new project. Congratulations. In the eyes of an angel. Who is going to say, when you're accepting your Grammy award, man, I just want to say thank you to Curtis for giving me that free critique. Man, if it wasn't for that, man, I don't know if I'd be standing here right now. You're going to forget in an hour. Maybe not even that. Just like I tell you, your 808s is out of key and your drums is too loud. That's all I'm going to tell you. I can tell you the critique already without even hearing this shit. Just so I can tell you, fucking keys is out of key and keep on working. You're going to be like, the way you said keep on working to me felt like something different. Okay, I'm done. Rant is over. I can't believe that. They tried to guilt trip me into giving out free, as you sitting here watching the people who have already spent their hard-earned money. I'm sick of y'all. You literally seen them pull. They just paid. They just paid. You didn't even pull me off to the side. You did it in front of them. All right. So this is a newer producer, and his name is Nate Jones. It's called Drex Carter, Kyle Beats. Oh, it's over is what it's called. I guess it's a collaboration. Let's just say it's over. And you said that you made a beat for a beat battle for Kyle Beats. Yes, they did, Courtney. Yes, they did. All right, Nate Jones said it's over. Always want the hookup. Come on, man. I'm 16. In the arms of an angel. All right, Nate Jones, let's see what you're working with. You've been watching my videos, watching a lot of folks' videos. Don't be pulling me into this. Don't blame me. Hey, this shit better be hard, bro. Don't you bring me into this shit. I'm on one today. Don't you bring me into this shit. I watch a ton of your videos trying to learn what to do. Would love to know if I can do it better. Nah, fam, don't you bring me into this.
Yeah, we on the way, but I can never wait till the morning. Yeah, we on the way, but I can't seem to say what they want. But I know they gon' play this when it's over. I'm not the one to speak up on what I don't know, but my pop me. Give it a.
Any questions?
Bruh. We on the way, but I can never wait till the morning. Yeah, we on the way, but they gon' play this when it's over. If I wanna speak up on what I don't know, but yeah, we on the way, but I can never wait till the morning. Yeah, we on the way, but I can't seem to say what they wanted. But I know they gon' play this when it's over. I'm not the one to speak up on what I don't know, but.
All right, so I can see the beat battleness. It smells of beat battle, which is okay. I come from a beat battling history, and I understand when you got these unpredictable arrangements and sounds that sound like they're not meant to be rapped over the top of. I get that, and I do think I give you all the kind of props for the arrangement and the sound designing that you were doing throughout this. But let's start at just the foundation of this beat. The 808 that you chose, I don't know if you've added a bunch of effects to it. I don't know if it's because of your mixing or if it's because of your sound selection choice, but the way that this 808 landed sounded like it was missing a lot of information that justified it being there in place of a bass line. And it just sounded like it was missing a lot of life, a lot of low end for sure. And that distortion became the only kind of character that the beat had in that frequency in terms of the bass. The beat feels really gutted. feels gutted. It feels gutted. There's a structure here, and there's a lot of sonic theatrics that are happening to make the thin sound like it's a lot going on. But the reality of it is, most of the work that I would dedicate to a beat like this from this point would be into making those sounds feel more present and more full, as when you're clicking on them and you're listening to like the one shots, you're like boom, 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 boom. And you chose that one for a reason. There was something about that made it a plug and play 808 that you said, "Oh shit, let's bring that into there." I think you went in there and possibly see. Here's an issue with taking advice from producers of all different styles and then using it on the same beat. You're not wrong in some of your decisions, but things that are being taught by, for instance, a Cal Beats in one scenario where he's making a really melodic and chill beat, it makes sense to make room and cut out things in the EQ, and he's not wrong. Simon Servita, it makes sense for a Simon Servita type of beat to make these corrections. A Curtis King beat, it makes sense to get crazy with the arrangements and all these different things, but you got to make sure that for the scenario that you're currently sitting in, and sometimes experience is going to be the thing that teaches you this more than anything else. Sometimes all those instructions could be right, but utilized at the wrong time. Utilized for the wrong style. Context is very important. As you go back and you think about, okay, these compression settings I got from Kyle Beats. Okay, these EQ settings I got from Curtis. Okay, these arrangements that try to figure out if you're going too broadly with your information and trying to apply it universally. Because when I listen to this, I hear a lot of different techniques being applied, but I don't hear a focus on the foundation being the strongest part of this. Denise, this, if you made a fuller bass, fuller 808, if you took out all the mean sound effects to try to make it sound like you're overcompensating actually. And I know in a beat battle, some of those things like make the listener say, "Oh shit, that's crazy, you added that to the beat." But you're overcompensating for work that those sounds can't fix. All the extra sound effects. All them sounds cannot overcompensate for a faulty foundation. I think that's the thing we got going on here, Nate Jones. Come back to it and really establish a stronger foundation in your sound selection. Because once you get it right, you can flip it as many times as you want in the arrangement and shit's just going to sound great. But right now, this shit just sounds imbalanced and gutted.
Give it
Any questions?
It's like you're trying to achieve a sound that you heard from a more experienced producer, but you haven't learned the mechanics of what it is that you're doing. Like, just because you can kind of do the thing doesn't mean you did the thing.
I can never wait till the morning. Yeah, we on the way, but they gon' play this when it's over.
And because of the way that you thin that 808, maybe I think it's also affecting what key you think that 808 is supposed to be in. Because so much of the tone that we get from an 808 that is more, that is a longer, has a longer tail on the 808, you would hear doom, 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 doom. You got that down a doom, 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 doom. And I think some of those keys are falling out of that scale. But like a half note.
We all know it, but I can never wait till the morning. Yeah, we all know it, but I can't seem to say what they wanted. But I know they gon' play this when it's over. I'm not
a terrible beat, man. Not a terrible beat. I just think that you're putting a lot of emphasis on packaging and not necessarily on the product. You ever had that happen? Where you see a drink in like the 99-cent store, you see a drink and you're like, damn, that shit probably bomb as hell. But it's really the colors got your attention. It's like a yellow, bright yellow. It looks like some pineapple fizz. And you like, this shit finna be bomb. And then you crack it open and you drink it and you're like, this shit wasn't nothing but packaging. Great packaging because it made you buy it. But red 5, yellow 7. And radium. And it's like pineapple blast. It's like Pina blast. Pineapple. It's pineapple. Pineapple rocket. Rocket pineapple. That's how Four Loko got me back in the day. I'm not laughing because I relate, Niles. I'm laughing out of concern for your health. Gonna blast your kidneys. I'm not laughing because I can relate, Niles. I'm laughing out of concern for you. I hope those Four Lokos didn't do too much damage, okay? Who drinks those, man? Oh, the good old days. Four Lokos at McDonald's. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That is like, you want your tombstone today, sir? What was I thinking? Ugh. Jeez Louise. You talking about that in the you talking about that in the you talking about that in a damn 211? That's what it was. It was a Four Loko. Sometimes it was a 211. Some other times, oh boy. Oh. All right, sorry. Memory lane. Don't mind me. Niles did that. Yo, Curtis, do you remember Cisco? Oh, damn it. Remember Cisco on that Mad Dog? Or that Mad Dog? Oh my gosh. Remember Cisco Mad Dog? Remember not Carla Rossi. What's the other one? Parmesan. Parmesan. What was the other one? First time I went to Vegas, I had, what was the blue drink? I drank a sip of that and a Pop-Tart, and I was like, where's my life heading? Hypnotic. Ugh. Hypnotic. Oh my gosh. I had a Hypnotic and a blueberry Pop-Tart. And I said, what am I doing with my life? Ugh. I said, and it wasn't even toasted. I said, that's going to be my story. Blueberry, the worst flavor. That's the only I had access to. That's probably all I could afford to. At that time, that's probably all I could afford. Ow. All right, next up is Soleil Beats. Soleil Beats. And this is called Headlights. Raw Pop-Tarts is egregious. What do you mean raw Pop-Tarts? That's not even a thing. Raw Pop-Tarts is not even a thing. Raw Pop-Tarts? What do you mean raw Pop-Tarts? It's not raw. It ain't like fish. It ain't like sushi. Like, it's not raw. What do you mean raw Pop-Tarts? That's not a thing. Afro Butterfly, that's not a thing. Raw Pop-Tarts? How do you, like, what do you, can I get them a Pop-Tart over easy? Like, what do you request? What do you request? Just like you supposed to cook Hawaiian rolls. Okay, yeah, you got me on that one. I learned about that later in life. You supposed to bake those. Mark said raw Pop-Tarts equals regular Pop-Tarts. That's what I'm saying. It's not raw. It can't be raw. It can't be raw. Or there would be stats on there that says do not consume this dessert raw. Please refrigerate. They don't even say that. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Raw Pop-Tarts. It is egregious though. Hawaiian rolls are great, fresh out the bag. Eating that undercooked dough. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts used to hit back in the days. I don't know. I think they smell better than they taste. Hot take. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts smell better than they taste. I said it. I never forget. I think my cousin made one. And at the time I couldn't have them because it was only his. And when I finally got my own, I was like, damn, I can't wait till one day I could taste them damn cinnamon Pop-Tarts. I had them and I was like, All right, Soleil Beats, I'm sorry. Let's get to yours. Strawberry and double chocolate were the best Pop-Tarts. Double chocolate? What Pop-Tarts were those? I've never seen those before. Wild Berry is the OG goat. Wild Berry. That's crazy. All right, Soleil Beats headlights.
You have to realize that life is coming from you and not at you.
Angie, baby, saying pretty. Pretty Pop-Tarts? This that beat that play when they doing this is the beat that play in the beginning for somebody intro when they trying to teach you how to do something step by step on a computer. Or like, how do you change the batteries in your Oculus 2? Don't worry about it. In 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, I'm gonna show you how to change the batteries in your Oculus after this intro. Exclusive gaming. Are Mark, them tutorials where they don't actually speak, but they be just typing the instructions on the screen. First step, go to .run on your go to the start menu. Thanks with a smiley face at the end of that video. That's what that is. Next step. Yep, there you go. That'll do it. This is good. This was a nice change of pace. I love the way that the drums emerged on this beat right here. This was interesting because you took a sound that I think could have easily dated itself. And I think you modernized it in a really interesting way that just felt like synthwave meets some trap drum patterns. And I think it works. It still has has a Photoshop tutorial. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. If you want to know how to get rid of your backgrounds and you're tired of erasing them manually by hand, let me show you a quick test. But first, let's go to the intro.
You have to realize that life is coming from you and not at you. And that takes time.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching the intro. First, hit that like button and subscribe. And yeah. Now that you hit the like button and subscribe, we're going to talk about this issue that a lot of people are hitting me up about. You notice how everybody say a lot of people was hitting up about it, and they wasn't a lot of people, even though they only got like 3 subscribers, and then a lot of people was hitting them up. Which anybody hitting you up? You just want to make a video. Stop making excuses. So a lot of you guys, who the hell is a lot of you guys? Ain't a lot of you guys. You knew. It's okay. It's okay to say, I wanted to help anybody who found this video. They be like, so some of you guys are hitting me up. Like, it's 2 comments in here. A lot of you guys are hitting me up and want to know. You're saying, hey Kurt, how do I? Lying ass. You're just lying for no reason. I'm not gonna lie, I did that with my first YouTube channel. I know you did, because I did it too.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You couldn't tell I was projecting? You couldn't tell I was projecting? Titus? My dumb ass. Talking about some, yeah, man. A lot of you guys was asking about this, and I want to make a conspiration about it because I want to help you guys. Yo, sit your dumb ass down, Curtis. You ain't helping nobody right now. They don't even know who you are. They're like, I guess. The worst, and I'm glad people stopped doing this, the worst is when somebody has a tutorial. I never forget, this dude did a tutorial about like, it was some random shit of like, I think it was like how to like reset something in the car that I had at that point in time. But it was something on the dash that you had to reset. You had to do a special little jimmy on the key or whatever. Oh, it was how to unlock your steering wheel. Because my steering wheel would lock up in the car that I had. And this dude did one of these intros. So you guys are here because you want to figure out how to unlock your steering wheel. It's probably something that got you panicked right now, huh? Don't worry about it. After this intro, I'm going to help you guys. Do you know this person proceeded to pull out a bowl of food and talk about what happened in last week's video? I just met you. I don't know you. Our paths have come together because of a question that you have the answer to, and you're gatekeeping it? Sat in the car and said, so like last week, guys, I didn't know if I was going to put up a video this week, but then I ended up putting a video up this week, and I'm glad that we're here. But man, like, my week's been crazy. When this turned into a vlog? This is before YouTube would give you like the heads up that other people have fast forward to this part. This is like earlier YouTube. Proceeded to tell me what happened last week. I don't care. Who are you? Answer my question. Oh, it pissed me off. Start eating. Where the fuck is my answer at? My steering wheel is locked up. And you sitting up there eating a meal prep. Well executed on this one. Soleil Beats, what I like about this the most is the balance in this one. I feel like the kick is in a really good place, and using the kick as a way to gauge how the other sound should interact with the rest of the beat. If that's what you did, I think that was a great decision to do that, because putting the weight on the kick, I think, drives this beat in a much different way. There's a lot of energy, a lot of brightness in those synthesizers and the arpeggiated synthesizers that you used. Some of those sounds do sound a bit 80s, do sound sometimes a little bit dated, but I like the way that you mix this, and I think that's what kind of modernizes it. There's opportunities here like someone said earlier, for sync opportunities. I'm not gonna hold you. I stopped myself. Because I for sure heard first name great, first name ever. Like a sprained ankle, like ain't nothing to play with. I for sure heard that colonizer on there. And I stopped myself. I didn't want to do that to you. Because you made this beat, and I want this beat to live without you always thinking about that. And I just got my abs done, and I feel like it's a BDL for me. I don't want to do that to your beat, because that would be very unfair to what you did there. But I hear it. I do hear it. You don't want nobody to do that. Keep anybody that's around my skin tone away from this song, because they can't help themselves. They would inevitably do something very Drake-ish on this, and you're going to be angry, because that's not the intent that you had when you made this. I know it's not. The drums hitting way too hard. I can tell it. Keep them away from this beat. Outside of that, very clean production. I love the mix on this one, and I love that it continued to tell a story throughout the whole thing. Will it be a ghostwriter singing it first? Good point. 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 They gonna have to come get these abs, come hella hot water. There you go, Afro Butterfly. Get your credits in. Get your credits in, sis. Go on, get your credits in. Hey, if that's what you into, there you go. But Soleil Beats, I think this is a beat with a lot of diverse opportunities. I definitely would I would put this in your sync folder. I suggest if you're making beats on a regular basis, there are certain beats that you listen to and you just see a scene to it. I know it feels like we're clowning when I say tutorials, but those are the beats that get used. Those are the ones that sync opportunities are looking for, because they immediately convey an emotion. You don't have to dig for the emotion on this one. It is very like, I'm here. It's very like nostalgic bravado to it. 80s nostalgia, like just bright and just not that though. All right. I've had enough. I've had enough of myself. Here's how you sign up if you want to sign up. You still got time.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com.
Ow. All right. Next up. Let me make sure this is your name, and I'm not about to put your name out there. All right, Lamar Trace. Hey, Curtis. Oh, why you spell my name with one S? Oh, come on. Hey, Curtis, these songs are a couple songs I'm considering putting on some upcoming EPs. Just wanted some feedback and want to know if you had any advice of improving the quality of the song if you no longer have the original session and files available. Okay. Like if you only have the exported WAV or MP3 file. Okay. One of my producers had a laptop stolen this past year, so I have music we can't go back and edit or improve on like that. Would you still release the tracks, or would you just move on to new ideas? I know this is an issue many artists who suffer with perfectionism have. Appreciate your words of wisdom in advance, man. Stay blessed. All right. P.S. Y'all don't crucify me for the throat clearing at the start of one of my tracks. DIYers, we got a brand, baby. We changing lives, Afro Butterfly. We changing lives one clown at a time. One clown at a time. We got a brand in here. You hear me? DIYers, we got a brand in here. He already knew to say, oh, shit. Hey, P.S., don't crucify me for the throat clearing. Throat clearing? At the start of one of my tracks. That means these critiques are landing in more places than the person that's receiving them. That's a good sign. Good job, DIYers. Good job. I'm proud of y'all. That's a proud moment right there. I was just clearing my voice. What was you doing? Was you like, what was you what did you do? Hey, what did you do? Now I'm curious. Like I said, what did you do? Why did you do that? Oh, they're cleaning the inside cat. That's crazy, bro. Cleaning the inside cat on the outside. That was crazy. I had a little mucus. No questions. No questions. No questions asked. Oh, boy. We going to take care of that later on. A loogie? Yeah, oh, boy. What am I signing up for? What did I sign myself up for? The first track is called Papa Was a Stone. You speaking about a loogie. Was it a kidney stone? I'm just playing. Second track is called Soul, produced, mixed by Polo Boy Shouty. Not even a Rolling Stone. He was just a stone. Yeah, you saw that? You saw that? He just said he a stone. Oh, boy. I don't know which one is the one where you doing all of this throat clearing, but let's go for Papa Was a Stone. Oh, shit. No amount of preparation could have prepared me for that at all.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
And if you do that at a show, you gonna get stoned. Say what I said.
Hold them back like I broke it. Put that on, focus on bro now. Told me that I wouldn't, but I told them.
What you mean you didn't have a beverage? You also didn't have a delete button?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I didn't have a beverage. Okay, cool. We never would have known that you needed a beverage if you press delete. You mean to tell me that Curtis wasn't coughing like that? No, we about to run this back. They ain't about to throw that on. Hell no, Lamar. This is yours to claim. I'm gonna mute my microphone up.
Hey, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
And they got the nerve to make a smooth song. Okay, here's my first suggestion. If you got access to the beat, re-record it. Or redo the beat. I'm so serious about this. If you can't go in there and get the session because somebody stole the laptop, okay, don't be mad at me for saying this. They might have did you a favor. Because if you was about to put this out, I don't think that's worth a stolen laptop, but I'm just playing. That's a very mean thing to say. I'm sorry.
Hold them back like I broke it. Put that on, focus on bro now. Told me that I wouldn't, but I told them. And they can't go. AK2. If they spray, they beat. No melee, no. If they show.
You called this one. You from Chicago, huh? You called this one. Benji, baby, how the hell did you know that?
If they late low, then they might see the light the morning they come. Say all the boys got guns, I'm about to get one too. I'm screaming free little bro, I'm screaming fuck 1 2. I'm screaming ball like low, I'm screaming long live too. I'm screaming break my chains until the light shine through. Oh na 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 na. Papa was a storm, I'ma say so. Wait, say that now my fake though. Run boy run, yeah yeah. Run boy run, yeah yeah. Say the black never cool when the sun glow. Wait, I wonder where the day go. Run boy run, yeah yeah. Run boy run, yeah yeah. Yeah yeah. Run, watch out for the gun, watch out for the sirens. Run, but you never fall, can't escape the violence. Run, watch out for the guns, watch out for the sirens. Run, but you never fall, can't escape the violence. Run, but you never too far from the block. Run, but you never too far from the cops. Run, but you always within the earshot. You can still hear the shots saying run, 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 but you never too far from the block. Run, but you never too far from the cops. Run, but you always within the earshot. You can still hear the shots saying run, 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 run. Papa was a storm, I'ma say so. Wait, say that not my fate though. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. The block never cool when the sun glow. Wait, I wonder where the day go. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. Papa was a storm, I'ma say so. Wait, say that not my fate though. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. Say the block never cool when the sun glow. Wait, I wonder where the day go. Run, boy, run, yeah, yeah. Run, boy, run, yeah, 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 yeah.
Incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible.
Somebody's gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Incredible. 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 For a concept that feels very much tied to Chicago, for a concept that I know people have done their own versions of, you took a very unique spin on it and made it a very new thing. Let me debunk something for you, and I'm not sure if this is the way that you see things, but I definitely want to make sure I put this message out there. First of all, yes, re-record this. Re-record this. You can learn new things from re-recording an old song. You're always learning new things as an artist, whether it's recording techniques, whether it's layering techniques that you didn't know at the moment. You can always learn new things recording old songs. And although there were some things here that were executed that may be a challenge to execute quite the same way, depending on, you know, how much the recording process has changed for you, I think this needs another recording, because we get really romantic about, it has to feel like it felt in the moment. No, I capture lightning in a bottle, and I just never can get back that feeling again. So much of that is very personal to the artist like us. It's very personal to us. It may not necessarily ever reach the audience quite the same as it landed for you. So for me, I listen to this and I say, because of the potential of a song like this, it would break my heart to see you get a song like this out into the world, and it connects with the people in a way that I think it has the ability to connect with them. And you get an opportunity and somebody says, man, I got a $10,000 check for you, and I just need the stems. You need the what? I need the stems. I want to rework what you have for a movie trailer, and I want to have just, and the AI stems are not enough. Like I saw Mark had offered that, and I was thinking about that too, bro. Them AI stems is not enough. Them AI stems don't be 100% accurate. Sometimes you hear like remnants of it's just not as clean. You can tell when something has been digitally stripped for stems. This one needs the cleanest stems that you can get, and I think the cleanest stems you can get is to re-record this. Re-record this one. This is one of those songs that people are going to introduce you to other people based upon the execution of this one. Especially if you plan on doing new visuals for them, re-record it. If you plan on pushing this out there for opportunities, re-record it. I think that you're going to learn a lot of new things about your process. And it sounded like I was being an asshole when I said sometimes our shit gets stolen and it's a good thing, but I mean that. At least that's how I had to cope with it. Having multiple hard drives that crash without backing them up, having a few laptops, one of which got stolen out of a car, and that pain will never leave. I empathize with you. But I also remember the newness around my process when I didn't have a choice but to start from scratch again. So I would say take the energy of this song and re-record it with the energy that version of Lamar couldn't do it with. With the new experiences that you have, the new experiences that have made up your voice today. Sometimes we get in this mindset that what we did is so perfect it can't be duplicated, but that's not your goal. It's to duplicate it. Your goal is to make people feel something through the music. And you have a new opportunity to do that by re-recording it. Re-record it. That's not even a question. Re-record that one. There's way too many opportunities a song like this opens up doors for, and you want to be ready for it. For sure. For sure. All right. And then you get to also take out that part in the beginning where you was getting rid of the mucus in your voice and all that. That nigga said, and then proceeded to make the most cinematic Lion King shit I ever heard. But started that shit off like, harmonies and all that. You was down on that first half, but boy, oh boy, the way you pulled that off, hey man, sound like a horse. Head ass, for sure. Okay, Lamar, what else you got for us? Here's another song called Soul.
Follow boy, shawty on this track, so I am killing it.
I'm starting to look at beat tags. Sometimes there's certain beat tags that feel like the ugly ass patches on NBA jerseys. It's a logo on the jersey. It's a logo on the court. It's a logo as a banner where the players are waiting to get in the game. I'm starting to think of some of these tags as being them ugly ass patches from like PayPal on a Phoenix Suns jersey. Everybody don't need a tag. Everybody don't need a tag. Why don't you make a new one of everybody together and put it at the end?
Follow boy, shawty on this track, so I am killing it.
Hell no, it's too much shit going on. Did you not pay for the beat? Is that what's going on? Rackets and beats, holla at me. Oh, I'm done. Why so much? Why you got so many necklaces on? Why is he singing 4 bars? And then a pitch down.
I was in the land of the 6 stars, trying to dodge an 8 ball.
We got to get your intros right, Lamar. Lamar, re-record it. Get your intros right, my brother.
On a road matter, I was in the cop cars. The decision wasn't good taste. Never want to play safe. Head in the wrong fight. but my heart in the right place. And I got a book full of notes you should take down, homie. On a paper chase, fuck your PayPal, homie. Push the pace like a PG. This
not you saying PayPal.
Say for kids, if you can't make the cut, take your rate down, homie. Give no fucks, no dabs, no much. You black, you rap, why not? I know I might blow, I might not. I won't dare miss, they dread this like Wagwan. It's the landmine, never threw up a gang sign. Pain stay, give me cake to my pockets, so gang green lines, grass clips. Hoping you grass form through the grams in the glove. I'm just hoping it's grain grip. Gun on his hip, hippie get hit. Give me my soul, give me my city been cold. 50 below, figured you fibbing, feeling you first to be second fiddle. Fix fibulous, formulate fables if they ain't feeling us. Singing on the payment, contemplating what I'm told. Every open bullet hole, I'm just reaping what I'm so still trying to find a word from the money, guns and gold. Asking God all these questions, hoping He accept my soul. I've grown up soon these seas before. I've grown up soon these seas before. I've grown up soon these seas before. I've grown up soon these seas. Boy said, Lord, the paper stay in my prayers. Living like my neighbors, they tired of manual labor. Not a pot to piss in, new poverty since the cradle. He spent on that liquor, that liquidate all his savings. Nice, later than most, hit the block in the morning. The jail's a revolving door, these 38 Steve revolvers. Black with the wrong ambitions, we know the story too often. No college, the caps and gowns, you more likely to see a coffin, man. Paper was quite the popular notion. Dollars on our mental, we barely grad those diplomas. Young black, nappy-headed, no voices. Pissed off, rich thoughts, poor choices. With young niggas, painkillers, drug dealers. Lost hope, white folks don't get us. Slim pick-ons, if you back in the backbreakers.
Leonardo, appreciate
you. Better just stand with us. Eating on the payment, contemplating what I'm told. Every open bullet hole, I'm just reaping what I'm so still trying to find a word from the money, guns and gold. Asking God all these questions, hoping He accept my soul. I've grown up soon these seas before. I've grown up soon these seas before. I've grown up soon these seas before. I've grown up soon these seas, these seas.
Did Polo put another tag in this? Don Law said, let that man cook. I want him to, but I also want the DoorDasher to give him some space. I also want the person that is plating to let him finish what he cooking in the pot. The butter's not even melted yet. And he just keep putting a plate. Served by me, served by me, served by me. Okay, let me finish. Damn it, Lamar. Lamar, you can't talk to Polo. You can't negotiate with your boy and be like, hey, Polo boy, how about we do this? Instead of you saying, Polo boy, shout out on the track, cause I said I am, and I'm still going, cause I feel like I can. Instead of him doing that, won't you just say, what up, Polo? Polo boy, shorty. Like, why you can't just do the tag in the midst, like in the scope of your song? It wouldn't take it away. And this is why you got to re-record. What in the Oompa Loompa? That's what I'm asking. Afro Butterfly.
Follow boy, shawty on this track, so I am killing it.
Who is this? You might as well put him as a feature on the song. Whoever did that tag, you got to put him as a feature on this song. What the hell? That's like somebody holding your hand as you're cooking, and they flip the spatula with you. Like they didn't really flip it, but they like, you flip the spatula by yourself and they go like this. No, like this. It's just too many. It's too many necklaces. All right, Lamar. 2 for 2 in terms of the songs themselves. 0 for 2 on these intros. I'm sure. With all love, with all honesty, incredible work. Incredible work. Lyrically incredible work. The choruses you're coming with are very, very catchy. They're not even just catchy. They are emotionally attached to the song concept themselves. I don't feel like you're singing things that are out of your range. I feel like they all fit really well with the theme of what you got going on. Yeah, I think this is another candidate for re-recording. This is another candidate for re-recording. When a song sounds that good, I'm listening to people here in the chat who are like, I'd buy this song right now. For me, that is even because you don't have the access to the stems. That's the only reason I say this. Or else I'd say just put it out. But you got to have access to the stems. I would go back in there and re-record this. This should be a walk in the park for you. And I think what you'll see is that when you're re-recording these songs, it'll almost get you to shortcut the process of. Got a theory. Every time you sit down to record a new song, you're learning something new about the process that you didn't know a song ago. And if you're learning something new in the process, that means that you're also learning on the job as you're doing new things creatively. Some things you'll execute a lot better because of your experience and because of your skill set and your talent. By taking a song that you've already recorded and re-recording it, you get to go through that practicing process, that regimen, without having it be applied to a brand new song, which has its own learning curve. By taking a song that you already know and re-recording it in this way, you're almost getting extra reps in with the shot that you know already is going to make it. So what I would do is take both of these songs and I would re-record them. Anything that I have issues understanding in terms of layers, like maybe you have harmonies in here you may not remember, then I would use what Mark was suggesting earlier of AI stems. Use the AI stems as a reference point to listen to the vocals and be like, oh, that's what I did. Oh, that's the kind of reverb we had. Oh, okay. Then I would re-record it with that in mind. But don't be so married to the original that this can't be something great on its own. Yeah, I would absolutely re-record both of these. I think these for new EPs, re-record it. And then also too, there's going to be a level of comfort that you're going to have in your voice because you know these songs. And there's going to be a level of cohesion between these two songs and whatever songs you recorded as of recently for those EPs. It's going to sound like they belong on the same project. So, yeah, I love what you got going on here. You have a natural skill. Seems like a lot of folks really enjoyed your voice, the natural sounds in your voice. And so, man, that is, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it. Keep it going. Okay, so you have a third submission here. Curtis, and how you gonna spell my name with one S again? Curtis, this is my third submission. A possible intro. Oh, here we go with the intros again. A possible intro or outro of an upcoming project. It doesn't have a name yet. You could just call it intro, outro, maybe. I can't help but read that with sarcasm. Long ass sentence just to say the same thing you already said. Hey, Kurt, this is my third submission. A possible intro or outro for an upcoming project. It doesn't have a name yet. You can call it intro, outro, maybe. Hey, you're a sick man, Lamar. I really appreciate y'all. I was rushing the email, Curtis. How you rush the email and give extra details you didn't need to? How you rush and do extra work? That don't even make no sense. I was in a rush to your house, so I cleaned my car on the way there. No, that actually sounds plausible. I was in a rush to your house. So when I stopped at the stoplight, I got out the car and I waxed the outside of the car. What? How you got time to? Okay. Intro, outro. Intro, outro. Intro, outro. All I know is if you coughing, sneezing, farting on this intro, that's over 3. Don't do it. Don't do it. You too damn good. You too damn good to be doing that shit. That could be a yawn. You could be yawning in the intro of this.
We was been Southside. Should've not been outside. Bullet with a tear down. I can hear the shots cry. We was been Southside. Should've not been outside. Tear down. I can hear the shots cry. It's meaning Southside. Should've not been outside. Bullet with a tear down. I can hear the shots cry. It's meaning Southside. Should've not been outside. I can hear the shots cry. I'm from the place where advice and acceptance come way too late. For his sake, he just break and embrace. He call it fate, life foul. Got niggas down, can't afford a vow. They pocket pat, and he ain't say jack, just got a K. I left high curves, not impressed with the stress, purse perturbed. I sit and question what I should learn from it. The truth we knew way too often. Life was a bitch, went to see if heaven exists. Since then I ain't heard from you. It's another body, long coming, quick forgotten. Half humbled, half hardened, but all neurotic. The pain place where people don't prosper, they names forgotten. Just a basement where they scope entertainment for public profit. We got dry tears, pallbearers, and unpleasants. Blood of peasants, my pen ranked king since a young fledgling. Watched a man cry, system best him a hard lesson. So hard to his and got caught twice, he hard-headed. I grew up in the city, you know what most of niggas creep. My hands been scraped from scratching penny. It make it hard to preach the peace. I think my demons out to get me, but they know that's gonna be a fee. Like ain't no pages in the paper now, and ain't no pity for the weak. Long ass shooter got the Renfield. Damn dog, this how Super Saiyan feel.
Banjo, baby, you got me thinking now. What I hear what you hearing? I think he has his own voice. But what if this is what Will Smith hear in his head? What if he hears Lamar Trace when he be rapping and he be like, why y'all over here laughing? I sound amazing like Lamar Trace. What if that's in his head? You think about that for a second?
Here's a turn a mountain to an anthill. Plot to put your pocketbooks on motherfucking treadmills.
He just in a booth with his glasses on like, hey, type shit. Hey, type shit, hey. Just on my Lamar Trace shit, yeah. And they like, nigga, you sound like Will. You're not Lamar Trace. But you're not Lamar Trace. Oh, yeah, I heard some shit. This gotta remind, I'm kind of inspired. Lamar Freight got me inspired. You know what I'm saying? Like when imagination doesn't meet execution. What if that's what's going on? What if you just figured it out, Banjo baby? Banjo baby, you on fire today. What if that's the situation? In his head, he's like, what was that shit he said on Lemonade? Whatever that line was. I sneezed, and then I sneezed it. What if in his head, this is what he sounds like? This would make a lot of sense. We about to debunk some shit. You about to debunk some shit. Lamar Trace, I like the idea that someone suggested earlier in here. I'm sorry, I don't know specifically who said it before. I know Afro Butterfly co-signed it as well. This right here feels like an interlude by itself. Like let one song fade out and maybe have this song fade in as the album's playing. A nice change of pace, and then you have this be the ooh, you can't stop that cut right there. Make that the actual next song. Cut it right there, make that its own song, and that could be an outro in itself. That's where this song starts. Even if this is connected, I think it would be dope to see it connected as parts of different songs. So this interlude at the beginning as the second half of a song that leads into the outro, and then have that transition into ooh, and then that becomes the outro of the project. I think there's a lot of opportunity there for sure. Because the energy on this one is just too nice. I do feel like as I listen to this one, I have the same feeling I had when I first heard it, in that it feels like two intros. You can't do all that tension, all that tension building to be like, but wait 4 more seconds. Like, no, wait 10 more seconds. You can't do that. You can't do that to your listener. You in there, you in the back with your Kid Cudi chants.
I can hear the shots cry.
You said all that, and you build up a good tension with this part, only to, and you're adding other elements to the beat. Like you got the shakers and you got the tambourine, and then you build, and it says intro again. If you start my album off like that, I'm gonna be like, when this shit start? Separate that. I think you separate that. I think there's an opportunity there. It's refreshing to hear a male voice not going through puberty on a train. So you don't want to hear, that's not what you wanted to hear? You don't want to hear that? That's not what you wanted to hear? Okay. I'm sorry. It sure is. Pretty baby want to hear it. That's not what you wanted to hear. What's wrong with that? Lamar Trace, a round of applause. I think you have all the makings of someone who's going to have a very loyal fan base who looks forward to what they do, looks forward to what you do. I salute you, but I highly, highly suggest you re-record these songs that you don't have access to the stems of, because you never know who you're going to meet. You never know who can give you a better mix just off of what you already have. Just for the security of your music business as an independent artist, re-recorded. Your power lies in your ability and access to your stems. That's part of the power that you have, is that that's your product. That is your KFC secret recipe. That is your, what is it? How many spices? 30 spices that they put inside of a damn safe. Those are your herbs and spices. Get your stems. Get your recording back again. All right. Speaking of another artist that I'm always excited to hear, Curtis. Forgive my ignorance, but could you briefly explain what stems are, Brother Curtis? So, best way I can do that is just to show you really quick. If you think about a beat that you're listening to, you hear kicks, you hear snares, you hear all kind of sounds. You hear voices. Sometimes you hear voices layered on top of each other. Stems are basically every single sound separated that is within that beat or that song or whatever piece of music you have. For instance, I'll give you an idea right now. So I have a beat right here called Vive le Roy. This is the full beat. Now, there's not a lot of instruments in this, but you're going to hear, of course, kicks. That's one part of the stems. You're going to also hear the sample. You'll hear a snare. So they're just different pieces of the actual beat. Even the vocals I think I had here too. Wherever those at. That might be at the end. And what else? Hi-hats. Those are all stems of the original music. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Stems is the shirts. I like this one. Stems is the shirts, the pants, the socks, underwear, shoes. It's the individual elements that make up the whole fit. The beat is the fit. I see what you did. I see what you did there. What if your fit ain't mixed? What if your fit is a 2-track? What does that look like? See, this is why you can't explain certain things to me, because my brain is going to immediately try to look for the loophole. Is that like a onesie? Suit, easy. Okay. What was the name of those onesies that men or some guys were wearing for like a period of time, like before 2020? What was it called? It was like shorts and a shirt mixed in one. What was that shit called? What was that called? I forgot about that era. What was that called? No, not jorts, romper. I know it because I'm offended every time I see it. Fucking romper era. The romper era for sure pissed me off. Bunch of shake weight holding rompers. Fucking rompers. I'm gonna wear my romper to the barbecue. Ugh. The hell do you mean, your man romper? Sick work. Sick ass work. This shit right here. Ain't no justifiable reason your ass popped up into the party like the. What party you going to? What's up? What you on, bro? Even the person that's showing off this damn shirt don't want their face seen. Hey, bro, what you on, bro? Hey, what you show up to the barbecue in that romper for? What you doing, bro? That's on you, my boy. That's on you. That is on you. Hoochie shorts. Oh no. Hold on, let me cook. So remember the shake weight merch? We gotta have rompers. What is this weed thing that you talk about, Don Law? I don't like how heavy you are on this conversation of we. We gotta have romper. What is this we gotta have? You gotta have. Hold on. Adult onesie head ass. Like, how do you put it on? How do you put a male romper on? How do you take it off? You think about that? I never had to think about that because I never had one. How do you take a male romper off? That don't feel weird. That don't feel weird at all. One leg at a time is freaky. Slowly? Seductively? Crazy question, but do you wear drawers with a romper? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just free balling in a romper is crazy. Hell no. Hell no. Free balling in a romper is crazy. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I ain't none of my business. You know what? I need to mind a business that minds me. The same way as a romper for woman. Got to use a bathroom naked. Not N-E-K-K-I-D. Naked. Naked. Grown ass man sitting on the toilet shaking ankles in a romper. Naked. I can't. There's certain things I wish I didn't know. Shouldn't have asked that question. In a romper. She's naked as hell. Titus Irons, please take these memories away from us. Boochie Cat. Okay. All right. That's about enough. That's about enough. That's enough. That's about enough. That's about enough for me today. But Titus Irons says, I'm just getting started. Gotta drop the top. No. Hey, Titus Irons. Please distract us. Please distract us from whatever the hell is going on here. Ow. Ain't no way you can't wear a romper and don't hit this in your head. I feel free. Okay, all right, Titus. So for whatever reason, it is not allowing me to open this up without some issues. Let me see if I can play this in one of their players. What kind of janky shit is this? Y'all, Titus, you are OG in this. Your insistence in sending in a WAV file. You know Google ain't got no sense, bro. You know Google ain't got no sense, bro. You gonna let me download it? All right, bro. I trust you, man. I trust you. But if everything shuts down, it's Titus Iron who did it. He did it. I gotta wait for the download. Oh my God, 55 megabytes. Just to be told how amazing your singing is. You gonna sing the whole song, to stream the whole song? No, you good, bro. You good. Think anybody ever said it's well worth the shake weight? Like, that's crazy, right? That's not, nobody ever said that, right? All right, let's hear this song right now by Titus Irons, Belongs to You. I'm sorry. I just can't read the chat when this happens. I hate that y'all turned this right here into a phone call. You said you want to know what I'm wearing? You don't want to know that. All right, I'll tell you. A romper. A Galaxy Romper. I can't unhear that because of you guys. I'm sorry, Titus. Titus, I'm sorry. They did that. I don't know, it's just me and this romper. Waiting for you to come over. Crazy work.
We ain't reached the climax, but it's steady climbing. Too many feelings involved, but rather not at all. Early assumptions, won't say it's nothing. Oh, hey, you say you're ready for me, and I'm ready for you. In this moment, say that you want me, 'cause baby, heart belongs to God, to you, baby.
Hey, yo, Ashley.
Belong to you. Perfect timing for now. Oh, perfect alignment, girl.
I can't do this.
Hold it down. Won't be the same if we turn around. Can't act like things didn't change. Perfect timing for now. Waiting on a perfect alignment to let our feelings out. Won't be the same if we stop now, baby. In this moment, say that you want me, 'cause baby, heart belongs to God, to you, baby.
It's not your fault, Titus.
Belong to you. If I gave my heart to you right on the spot, would you keep or leave it in the dark? Could you tell me? Would you tell me?
This is beautiful.
No.
Beautiful.
If it didn't feel like going on, would you say or just leave unknown? Could you tell me? Would you tell me? 'Cause I wanna know what's on your mind. Been too long, we running out of time. Oh, baby, yeah. What's on your mind? On your mind. Been too long, we running out of time.
Round of applause first.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
The amount of strength it takes to keep it. Thank you for recognizing my professionalism. Thank you for recognizing my professionalism. Rejuice said, I respect Curtis' professionalism because I know he sees these comments about these rompers. I couldn't even finish a damn statement. We gotta get rid of these first so I can get into this critique. Because it's the elephant in the room. Y'all know they got them hims and hers and they can all be cute with matching fits. No, this thing that you said. Not chocolate tie. He said, I'm buying hoochie daddies for all the menses. Don Law said, me and you together, that's a onesie, baby. Now, you too damn great of a writer to be settling for that. You too damn great of a writer. Don Law, that is against the law. Y'all need to leave. This shit took me. This shit just about did it. I damn near canceled the whole live stream after this one. Whew. Ooh. Where is it at? Where is it at? I'll find it. Oh, I'll find it. Oh, Ashley, I'll find it. I'll find this statement. My stomach hurt laughing, styling his eyebrows and picking out the hoochiest of rompers. Styling his eyebrows and picking out the hoochiest of rompers. For that special lady friend. Yep, that about did it. Hey, this is a great episode. I have no critiques for you and anybody else who sent in music. We're done here. Light skin activities, no offense. Oh, I take no offense to it. I don't identify with any of them activities. Every stereotype that's thrown out there, I don't identify. I don't identify with that shit. My name is Dewan with an apostrophe. W-A-N. Ain't the same activities for me. Not at all. Oh my gosh. Well, Titus Irons, you did it again. I don't relate. Chocolate Tie, I don't relate to these activities, to these beige activities. I don't relate. Picking out the hoochiest of rompers. What is that even? Nope, don't even want to know. All right. Titus Irons, beautiful work. You never fail us. I feel like I made two critiques of you in total that could be taken as constructive feedback, and you never returned back to those. You fixed them and said, now figure it out. Now figure out what's wrong with it. In your endless pursuit of perfection, I told Titus Irons, I said, hey, man, I just feel like sometimes the mix is too harsh on your vocals in the chorus and it gets too big. He said, never again. Never had that problem ever again. I told him one time, I said, I think sometimes your singing voice, you lean so much more on your skill than the emotions that you're evoking. And sometimes it could sound like the same emotions, just in different settings. He said, okay, fine. I'll lock in. You literally locked in on every song from now on out and said, I never had that issue again. So you freak of nature talent. Oh yeah, reverb. Don't forget about that one. He had enough reverb to donate it to everybody who ever needed reverb. He added enough. He said, never again. Don't worry about it. You are a perfectionist. I know you are. You're already great and you're looking for other ways to become greater. I am running out of critiques for you, sir. You are a rare talent. Your structure's only getting stronger with your songs. Your songwriting is only getting stronger. Sheesh. What else? Your production, because I know that you're hands-on with the production. Listening to some of these chord progressions, listening to the way that you're transitioning and riding the bass into the next section. Nothing but the utmost props, because it takes a true musician at the wheel to do these things. Oh my goodness. Chocolate Tie, was that you that asked earlier, where can I get this song? Did you say, where can I buy this? I was going to ask you, did you mean the song or the romper? If you a man that put on a romper and a baddie at a party says, where can I get that? Oh, this drink? No, that a romper. You got to analyze a lot of things, bro. You got to analyze a lot of things. You got to analyze a lot of things in life. Oh, I know you know that. I know you meant that. I'm just saying. Imagine walking up like in a romper. You like, I'm going to talk to this baddie real quick. And she's like, oh, my God. Where'd you get that? I want to buy one of those. Oh, I'll buy you one. One of these drinks? No, that romper. That'll throw the hip out of your notic. All right, all seriousness, I appreciate it for real, because I am a perfectionist and I take critiques very serious, so I appreciate it so much. Calm down, Michael Jordan. Curtis King critiqued my music and I took that personal. Calm down. Calm down, Michael Jordan. Jesus. Michael Jordan has. I took that personal. I know you did. I can hear it. Man, Titus Irons, bro. Titus Irons is it ain't no joke, bro. Stop playing with Titus Irons. Stop playing. Stop playing. You can get your feelings. Stop playing. I also like too, you know what I'm saying? I never want to be too judgmental of your writing. I like how you pulled back from going too toxic. you was going down a dark alley. And I didn't know if we was gonna get like the next era of Titus Irons. I was a little bit afraid of that next era. You feel me? Like I felt like you was gonna pick up where a younger Weekend left off. I was like, where you going, Titus? These songs sound so beautiful. And you started getting into your toxic bag for like one project. I was like, hey bro, where you going, bro? What you doing, man? Hey, what you doing, bro? We need some songs for the lovers too. But you good. That was just a part of the story. Nah. I ain't going that route. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, as a Titus Irons fan, I was like, oh, that's where we're going. Oh. It's like staying at a party for too long and the music change, or at an event and the music start changing from like hip hop, R&B to like some like hella trance, hella like EDM of the 90s music, and you're like, oh, I think that's my cue to leave. Got it. Not that I can appreciate it, but I think for this event, I think it's time to sober up now and go home. Hope 213. Hey, Curtis and the DIYers fam. I like to submit 2 songs tonight for critique. Just to give a short backstory. The first one is called Wonderland. I suffer from an adjustment disorder with depression and some anxiety. Life's been rough. What can I say? Music has always been therapeutic for me, especially hip-hop. I was binge watching The Sopranos while in one of my moods, and then I came up with Wonderland. The next song is called Shoot, and I was watching a video of 50 Cent being interviewed, and he was saying how most songs from female artists talk about sex explicitly, and he was wondering if any female could write a song on that subject matter without it being so in your face, more like how he did Candy Shop. Days before, I had already been listening to Salt and Pepper Shoot. I had a friend that was supposed to sing the hook for me, but that kind of fell through, so I did it on my own accord since I had already penned the lyrics, Ode to the 90s. Not really a singer, I suppose. I know you always tell me I have to get better at the mixing quality. I promise you I'm absorbing all you give me, and I'm working on it. Trust. Ben did these. Submitting my music on your show has really helped me. I just did a showcase a couple weeks ago, and I'm slated to perform in an upcoming show. And honestly, I think you and the DIYer community aided me in even doing that. So I just wanted to say thank you and share that. I appreciate all y'all for real. That's love.
Somebody gonna have to tell it.
That's love. It's a lot here to digest, but I think it'd be better to just play the music and get an idea. I'm always interested to know like the sonic space or the head space that an artist was in when they wrote something, because it gives you a great idea of how to move your own assumptions off to the side and how to best digest the meal that is being presented to you, as we've heard my guy Mick Jenkins say. And I think this is one of those moments where you're just saying, you know what? You're serving this to me. And although I may have expectations about mixing, expectations about whatever, you're serving this to me. And it's good to understand where you're coming from. And of course, we'll give critiques as we go there. But I think that that's a good context to mention, because it feels relevant to the actual subject matter. Because some people, I kid you not, I'd be reading that shit. Some people come in here and think that we're going to be softer on the critique, because it be like, I made this song when I was going through a lot of shit, and you know what I'm saying, like it was therapeutic. And for them, it's not a song that's like, I'm working through my problems. It's a song that's like, all y'all's a bunch of bitches. I'm the greatest thing ever that existed. And it's like, I don't see how the two correlate, sir. So this context is important. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And folks be sending in songs and they be having a story attached to it. And I'm like, I'm really encouraged to hear this. And that shit ain't got nothing to do with that story they told. And I'll be like, what you told that story for? What you told that story for? What you told that story for? This one makes sense, though, because I love the music we got from Hope 123. All right, let's hear what you got here. This is called Wonderland. I gotta say, Hope 123, this might be one of the cleanest mixes I heard from you. I gotta say, this might, Courtney, submissions are still open. This gotta be probably one of the cleanest mixes I've heard from you, Hope 123. So that means that you're heading in a positive direction. I remember one of your first song submissions. I think your daughter submitted the song, and you had like a extended long intro, and you were kind of like trying to figure out 213. Okay, 213. My bad. You were trying to figure out how to. Oh, did I say 123? I sure did. My bad. Hope 1, 2, 3. Hope 213. 213. Gotta get that right. You're gonna get that right. Wonderland. I gotta get the area code right. Okay, my bad. Kurt Lexia. Maybe, shit. I don't know. No. At this point, I don't know. I don't know. It might be a little Kurt Lexia. It might be. One thing that's never been in question is your pen as a lyricist. As a writer, you're always sharp. It was just a matter of, could the mixing situation, could your recording situation hold up its end of the bargain? And I think it's getting a lot more balanced than we've heard before from the other songs that you send in. This definitely sounds like you're finding your style, not just as an artist, but also as someone who was mixing, right? I think there's a preference that you have into the higher end of your sounds having more clarity. There's like a lot of it feels like a lot of boosting in the high end, or maybe that just might be the microphone. Whatever the case may be, it sounds really good. It sounds really good. Y'all did not let me live with this Carlexia. It's not what it was. It's just my. Never mind. That ain't gonna help nothing. Let me just shut up. Else what? I mean, what else? Else what? No, don't I? 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 Carlexia sounds like an Amazon app. Does it, low-key? Man, that kind of work both ways, huh? Low-key, it does. Yeah, that kind of work both ways, huh? Okay, tight shit. Carlexia. I don't know if this is the idea that you had where you were talking about having a singer. I think that might have been a second song. On this one, one, I want to hear the vocals in the chorus be a bit louder, but I also would like to hear some other elements added to the chorus, and maybe this is where you collaborate with a singer that'll work not just on this song, but the other song that you got for Shoot. There's a space there. There's an opportunity there. His Carlexia is slipping into Yoda talk. Alone me. Let. No, alone me leave. Shit. I'm done. DIY I am. DIYer I am. YIDI. YIDI. I'm done. I'm done. We're there. Yeah, I think the mix on this one is the only thing that's missing. But it's going to get there. It's going to get there. I'm excited for your show because I think your show is going to tell you also what's actually necessary in terms of how many syllables that you're stuffing into these lines. Your live performance is going to show you what you're actually capable of performing and how much of this is a Frankenstein of vocals in the studio where you start to piece together lines that don't naturally blend together. When you record it, when you perform it live, you'll start to realize I really didn't need them extra words. And the same effect occurs. People get what I mean without having to use every single detailed syllable to get there. I'm excited for you to perform though, because I think that seeing that reaction also will, or seeing a reaction will also take some energy with you back to the studio to continue to re-record these and get these to sound like one cohesive take. I could hear where that punch occurred or may have occurred in a few places, but I'm not mad at it. I'm excited to hear that you're performing because I feel like that's such a great thing to do as a benefit to your recording is performing live. Performing live teaches you so much more when you go back in the studio. Critiques give I. Leave me alone. Bullies. All right, here's the second one we got. And this was the challenge of writing a song that is going beyond, I guess, the stereotype that they put on female MCs. Hope 213. I got it right. Shoot.
What you wanna do? Shoot. Trying to figure out what I'm wanting to what you wanna do. I shoot my at you. Trying to figure out what I wanna do. What you wanna do? I shoot my at you. Trying to figure out what I wanna do. Should I try to keep it cool? Should I shoot my shot at you? I don't know what I should do. And it got me fucking ooh. Not the type of girl that been stuck on confused. I'm never pressed, never stressed about no nigga. Been broken hearted but emerged as a victor. Had teary nights in the 4 a.m. with liquor. So have I ever? Yes I have, like Ray J's sister. You get the picture why I'm hesitant to shoot. I take a chance on you, you better be the truth. Otherwise, I will still proceed to shoot. Just not with love, but perhaps at 22. That's disclosure, now it's like you handle business. With full intentions, let's explore no inhibitions. You got me feeling, won't you hear my proposition? I'm enamored and you really piqued my interest. Trying to figure out what I'm wanting to what you wanna do. I shoot my at you. Trying to figure out what I wanna do. What you wanna do? I shoot my at you. How many licks does it take to get the center? I'm trying to see if you could be a real winner. You got potential and I really like your rap. So let me elevate your craft. You up the task, or do you need some motivation? Just ring my bell and we can do some exploration. I was hesitating, but now I'm done waiting. Balls in your court, so how you gonna play it? If Peter Piper pick the pepper, let me sort and pepper shoot for the shoot, baby. Don't bring no warning pressure. I ain't never scared of, but bring your best to measure. Don't take the challenge if you can't commit to own pleasure. Not taking minute mans or ones that like to stand. I need a sure shot, like one above the rim. So if you're down with it, I be a jaded picky. Entangle all night, you know I'm in the gift. Trying to figure out what I'm wanting to what you wanna do. I shoot my at you. Trying to figure out what I wanna do. What you wanna do? I shoot my at you.
Round of applause. Round of applause. The way that you lyrically shook around this concept. The way that you shook around this concept with the weight of the pressure of creating a shook weight. You see what I did there, Primo Steve? Submissions are closed. You spent your time being funny. Should have just went. You spent your time trying to be the funny guy and see what happened, Primo Steve. You and your dynamic inertia. That's what it did. Golly, man. Folks always walking in here with their dynamic inertia, wanting everybody else to know about it. I see a lot of comments about the production, and I'm with you. I think you're choosing production that naturally I did it to myself. That's also the point of a shake weight. What do you mean by that? You did it yourself. Said the shake weight user. All right. Hope 213. Hope 213. The type of production that you're choosing is asking you to deliver your lyrics in different pockets. It's also, I think, contrasting your voice, your very distinctive voice, and sometimes a voice that if it was a weapon, it would be like a sword, right? It would be like a one that is delivered with finesse. Like there's a edge to your voice, but also too, like there is there's of course a lot of femininity that is within that. And I think that balance is what makes you unique. The concept that you chose, you could have went about that a million different ways, but you made that work. And I think that's something that I want to make sure that you retain no matter where your mixing goes. Because I think the first song was mixed a bit better than this one. I love the ideas that you're putting down here because they feel authentic. It doesn't feel like you're trying to be like anybody else. It feels like you see the world from a very unique place, a very unique perspective, and you're trying to share that with us. And I always salute an artist that is able to execute that and do that well. You executed. You did what you said that you wanted to accomplish, which was create something that gives another opportunity to for artists to see a female MC in a different light. Now, being that this is a older recording, I would love to hear this as a re-recording. See how you would approach this now, knowing the things that you know now that maybe you didn't know before then. I would love to see this as a re-recording. And especially since your mixing has gotten, well, at least I don't know when the last song was done, but your mixing has gotten better too. I would love to see how you would approach that with a mix very similar to the first one that you showed us, which was the Wonderland. I like the Wonderland mix on that one. I do. I think listening to that mix gives me the confidence that that a full project would not be harsh to the ears. I could listen to a full project with a mix like that for sure. Love the storytelling. Love the way that you're challenging yourself in your pen. You always got my respect. You always got my support in what you do. Salute to you one more time. I love it. Oh my goodness. Look at it. We got one of our old friends we haven't heard from in so long. Maybe because she been working on new music. Always excited to hear from Louisette. Shout out to Louisette one time. I feel like it's been so long. Hope you're well, says Louisette. Please find attached my newest music video to Lasting Impressions. I wrote, produced, performed all vocals, and edited my video myself. DIY. Anybody familiar with Louisette's videos and the choreography that goes into it, you know that is not a small accomplishment at all. So, My videographer is so talented, which aided in the artistic expression. If you can request of your audience to provide feedback in a video comment section. Oh, you smart. Oh, you smart. You smart. I would appreciate it. There's also a behind the scenes to the video as well that my sisters posted on their Lewis Girls channel. Thanks for the opportunity. So you heard her. She said, I don't want to just get feedback here in the chat. She said, leave a comment on my video. That's so damn smart. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. That is a true DIYer in every sense of the word. All right, you heard it. Here goes the link to it. We're going to watch the video right now. But definitely go leave a comment on that video. And yeah, let's see what you've been working on. I'm excited to hear the new music that you got for us. Not sure when this video dropped, but I'll check it out right now. Louise at 7 days ago. Okay. By the way, I love that YouTube is doing the collaboration post, the collaborators function. I love that so much. I love that. Curtis doesn't let me truly express myself in the chat. I'll be sure to comment on the video. Look, Niles, if you want to wear rompers, I'm not going to judge you for it. Out loud. Express yourself however you want to, Niles. If you want to be a little baddie in a romper, do your thing, Niles. It ain't none of my business. You express yourself however you want to. It's none of my business. I won't judge you. Romper business. That's why I love Niles. Niles will lean into the comedy. Primo Steve, you got something to learn from that. The more you fight it, the worse it becomes. He turned into a hashtag, romper business. Romper baddie. It's crazy in 2025. All right, well, here we are. Without further ado.
Dear Diary, today is August 21st, 2025, and I met with Serafina, and she played me something beautiful. And I loved it. But I told her it was too slow. So she played it again, faster, and I loved it. And so we kept it. Later that afternoon, I had to meet with the Flamingos. This was our last dress rehearsal.
Ladies!
These three, all they do is speak Spanish, so I just pretend like I understand. These three soft girls aren't here to break a sweat. So I really don't know how my manager Alex is going to take all of this. Because all he keeps saying is that we need to leave a lasting impression on these people.
Shout out to the script writing one time. Can we get some props on the script writing one time? Shout out to the script writing one time. Hey, put some respect on Louise's name. Y'all ain't writing your own scripts. You ain't taking the time. You doing a bunch of performance shots. Put some respect on her name. Told me a whole story about people I never met before, and I'm interested now. What's going on? Why they be like that? Why?
I want you to slow.
Behave now. Behave.
Stepped into the place, you caught my eye. You already knew you would be mine. Seen you around, and this was my time to. When you approached me, timing was divine. Confident other men that I like pulls me into a natural high.
definitely heard this song. Remember you sent this song in months ago. Louisa, let me ask you a question, all right? Because you've done this before, and I remember this. How intentional is it for you as the videographer, the video treatment designer? How intentional is it for you to look into the soul of your listener in these videos? Because you always got choreography, but how is intentional? Do you ever like say to yourself, at 2 minutes and 2 seconds, do you do that? Do you do that at all? Like, do you have, like, you be looking in the soul of your viewer? I promise you do. I promise you do.
Animalistic urges inside, magnetic tension, no one to divide. Purely seduction, mystery made, turn me on. Knew how to get me, cause that was a
PG friendly soul snatching. You know the world could use more of that. Louisette, all I'm gonna tell you this, Louisette, I'm gonna tell you is this: if you ever have a DoorDash order that none of you or your crew ordered and the name attached to it is Now's, do not let him up. Don't do it. Round of applause. I don't know why a random memory came to mind. Remember that episode of Wayans Brothers when I think it was Sean was trying to impress the dad of a girl he was dating that was like into like high-end art, and he was acting like he knew like he knew wines that he didn't know. And at the very end of the episode, Marlon was like, he was like, can you play, he told the person who's a violin player at this party, he said, can you play West Side Connection? And then he played West Coast. I don't know why that came to mind right now, but it did. And I had no reason to share it, but now it's there. It's there. It happened. They played Bow Down. That's the first thing that came to mind for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's just my brain works like that. I'm practicing my slow wind. So far, so good. Okay, yeah, you and your rumper, go sit in the room. Go sit in the corner. No more critique for you. All right? Now's always makes me nervous. He get to chat in this message. Louisette, such amazing music, first of all, or such amazing visual for the music. Congratulations on a well-executed plan. I could see, I've been in music videos myself, and I know all the work that goes into it. And I don't need wardrobe. I don't need makeup. I don't have to make sure that my background dancers are here. Everybody is coordinated. I can only imagine all of the rehearsals. Some people can make it to certain ones and they can't make it to others. Maybe even having some people who are replaced have to be caught up to speed. There is so much work that goes into the presentation of this for somebody to just sit there and be like, I like this, or I don't like this. So I want to make sure that I give you the utmost props for this, because doing this with a team is already a lot of work. Doing this as a DIYer with a small team, I have the utmost respect for you, and because I just know. I don't know how you find the time to be the talent and to look like you ain't stressed out about nothing. Looking amazing. How you don't look, you stressed out by nothing. Do you know the bags under my eyes after trying to execute this? You know, because you see. And the all-day music video shoot. I'm saying. Those who get it. Whole project manager. I'm telling you right now, I'm not trying to put no extras on it, Louisette, but there are crews that I've seen less organized than what the end result of this looks like. I've seen crews come together and I'm like, what was the purpose of paying all these people? Nobody's on the same page. To execute something like this, I just have the utmost respect for it, because there's so many steps that people overlook. With that said, unfortunately, not everybody's going to have the same empathy when they're listening and they're watching. But I think you do such a great job of packaging up the music and the presentation, the visual presentation of it. Because as you recall, this was a little bit different for me when I first heard this one. I want to say that I didn't say I didn't not like the song, but I think there was some parts of it that were like, it was like a new friend I had to get to know. It wasn't necessarily as connected to the songs that I had heard from you before. So it was something new. And as I'm watching it now with the visual, sometimes the visual brings it all together and gives you another perspective on it and understanding, like, this needed to be like this so that it can be presented as this. I think about Virtual Insanity. Had I heard Virtual Insanity, the song, before the video, I think I'd have a very different relationship with that song. I'd still like it, but I have a very different relationship with that song. And I think this is one of those songs that's going to be like that for a lot of people who experience it. They see the detail, the work that goes into your art, how much dedication you have to your art, how much details you're willing to add to it, and go the extra mile. I think that goes a long way. So yeah, nothing but props. Mix sounds really good on this one. The visual looks pretty supremely dope on this. Yeah, everybody was on the same accord. I don't know look. Either people just love the hell out of Louisette, or 10 years from now, we're going to be hearing about she used to yell at us and we were so scared of her. I'm just playing. To get this kind of organization, I'd be a tyrant. To get this kind of, I have to be a tyrant. I would have to be a tyrant. I know y'all love her. You know how I know y'all love her? Because wouldn't nobody be sitting this damn close to somebody who's that mean. That's how I know. You just have great organization skills. You just got great I just know you do. Hey, everybody's smiling because they want to be there. They're not smiling because you got a hand behind your back. Like, I wish the fuck you would say some crazy shit. Want me to hit you again? I don't think that's what it is here. And I love that for you. I love that. I love that you don't have that energy on you. I wish. What you mean there's too many moves? What you mean there's too many moves in this? Louisette Turner, you better not. Oh, you better not. How the hell you get this kind of organization? I'll be twitching like, what you say again? Better not. No, I all jokes aside, amazing work. Okay, so I'm going to give this link one more time so that you guys can go leave comments. Your PG comments, I'm looking at you, Niles. Don't bring none of that romper energy to these comments. Don't you bring out that romper energy to these comments. You bring your classiest of rompers to these comments. All right, there's a link right there. Make sure you go leave some feedback, some positive feedback on it. And yeah, there got a video link right there. Shout out to Louisa. Good to see you. Continuing momentum and making amazing music in the process. All right, we get into some of the last ones. So right now I got Bryce, and then we got Shake Weight Steve. Primo Steve. Oh, there he goes right there. Shake Weight Steve. There you go. Put on your business casual romper. Hey, what's wrong with you? Yeah, run them views up for sure. Matter of fact, did I even leave a like? I'm about to do that right now. Matter of fact, let me be a man of my word. Hold on. Slow wine for me. Put me on the background vocals. I got you. Slow wine for me. I sing it real low and won't nobody know. Look at all this love. Oh, I'm amazed. Nah, record that right now. Oh no. But the song's already out. Let's add that to it. I interpret what y'all saying as that. I appreciate that support. Y'all real loving. I love that. You got what? Time to add to those vocals. I see where y'all so encouraging. I love that, man. I love that for all of us. Why? Wine? What? But how can that song not be called Slow Wind? Because that's not what was intended, Niles. Freak ass. It's called Lasting Impressions. There's a theme going on here, Niles. Why you want to be called Slow Wine? Because in my mind, it's called Slow Wine. Why it's got to be called Slow Wine, Niles? Just accept the art that has been served to you as a plate of food. Niles a freaky frog. Freaky frog is one of the funniest things I've heard this year. What is a slow wind? Why the wind slow? Hey, he did spell it like slow wine. That's a wine, Niles. You mean W-I-N-E? Niles, he trolling. Don't do it. What is a slow wind? That's a slow wind. Why the wind slow? Precipitation. Slow wine. Let it go. That's a slow wine. That's not what she intended. It's called Lasting Impressions. That's the sound Curtis make when he using the shake weight. You know, it would be funny if you weren't the reason why shake weights became a topic of conversation here. And I'm going to remind you every time you make a joke, I'm going to remind you why dynamic inertia has seen a spike in Google searches in 2025. It's all you. It's all from your IP. It's all from it's in your city. You from Vegas? It's all them search spikes is in Vegas. So with this dynamic inertia, Bryce don't have a message. He just has an advertisement. Nigga Bryce said, Desire is coming soon to all streaming platforms. Hey, bro, say hello. Say hello. This nigga started off yelling at me. Desire is coming soon to all streaming platforms, November 7th. Come Correct is out now. How dare you advertise to me like this? I ain't never seen a pop-up ad in an email. That shit crazy. Hey, man, I'm sorry. It's all good, Bryce. That sound like a threat. Desire is coming soon, whether you want it or not, to all streaming platforms November 7th. Hey, it do. Hey, Ashley, it sure the hell do. Hey, what you? I don't want your Desire, bro. I don't want it, bro. Oh, Desire's coming soon to all streaming platforms. Streaming? Ugh, that's crazy, bro. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone. Bryce Desire. I got one suggestion before we get into this. I hope you don't mind. That button on your keyboard that's below the tab and above the shift, it says caps lock. Turn it off.
Girl, you got me feeling some type of way. Every time you touch me, can't help but stay. Yeah, time move too fast. I need you here with me. Been thinking about you all day and all night. Oh yeah. Now I don't wanna let you go. You're mine, babe. I'm in control now. Say you're mine, babe. No, you know my name. Just say it out loud, yeah. I can't describe it, but when I'm inside, yeah, you just ignite me. Wanna confide in. An option, you're not an option. You are my everything. Don't stop, I want your love tonight. Not once before the rest of my life. 'Cause you're the reason I'm feeling so alive. Every time in the spark will catch the love on fire. When you walk in the room, it starts to glow. Something about you make the world move slow. I stopped trying to hide it, I was losing my frame. I was pulled by your rhythm, I was stepping the same. Is that okay? Am I not manly for needing you, babe? In a world so cold, I just wanna grow old with the one that's been meaning to stay. I found it hard, there's no debate. Feels like home when you're in my space, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I just want you to know that I won't let it stray away. Don't stop, I want your love tonight. Not once before the rest of my life. 'Cause you're the reason I'm feeling so alive. Every time in the spark will catch the love on fire. Don't stop, I want your love tonight. Not once before the rest of my life. 'Cause you're the reason I'm feeling so alive. Every time in the spark will catch the love on fire.
Just send this frog emoji to Niles because he being a freaking frog. All right. Bryce Desire. What do you mean you wanted it to be freakier? As Afro Butterfly and some other folks mentioned, Old Navy is probably the place you would see this song being played. It's in the background. You kind of going through a bunch of shirts, the shirt rack. You're like, I don't like this design. What if they got it in black? I like this one. They got my size. Okay, I got my size. Let me see this. This shit make you want to spend money. And now's wanted to be freakier. Shall I provide examples of freaky lyrics? The answer to that is no. Not a single mention of any moisture. It does not need that. You should not be walking in Old Navy looking for extra moisture. How about that? You should not be walking in Old Navy looking for extra moisture. You should already be lotioned up. Not like that, but you should leave your house hard as you're going to Old Navy romper shopping, as you do sometimes now. The thought that you stop and say, wish this song was a little bit more edgier. This is not for that. This is not for that. What Old Navy? I'm trying to figure out. Walking in Old Navy getting wet. That's I wish that I didn't read faster than what my brain is picking up on things. I just see it and start reading it, and I just have to stop that. Yeah. Well, Bryce, that's what happens when you type in all caps. These are the thoughts that come to mind. As soon as you said desire that loud, now said, I'm listening. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. This TX Mondo. This is photo booth love. This is mall photo booth love. Not no damn OnlyFans. Like, this is not OnlyFans teaser material. This is not what this song is for. This is not OnlyFans teaser material. You feel me? Like, get a free 7 days. This is not what this is. It's not for that. This is not that kind of movie. In this movie, the pizza man really is a pizza man. The plumber really is fixing the pipes. In this movie. Innocent ass movie. And of course, now Scorsese got to figure out to ruin this movie. Oh boy. The auto-tune felt a bit excessive in this one. It kind of felt like the equivalent of just add extra salt to vegan food to make it taste good. And I think it was overshooting the target, and my sodium went up high. I don't think you gotta add that much salt to this one. Like it's either delicious or it's not. American Pie? Nah, that movie was still kind of freaky. That might not be it. More like what was like the Goosebumps movie with Jack Black. You know what I'm saying? Like the first one, like they're going out to have like a Halloween night. Hey, you want me to play this game for you? Hey, I got this. I can win you that big bear. Like that kind of shit. 90210. Yeah, that feels like more like a TV show. You feel me? Like this ain't quite Euphoria. I wouldn't want to put that in Euphoria. This feels so much more innocent. But desire is a heavy word. That's a heavy word. That's a heavy word for something so lighthearted. So maybe that's what had Niles breathing all heavy as he was thinking about this song. Maybe that's what it did. It was a title. Desire in all caps does sound a bit demanding. Puppy Love. Yeah. I assume it wasn't, but it ran the risk of sounding too close to AI for me. Oh, I get that. I could see that perspective for sure. It sounded a little bit too bright, a little light bright. Okay, maybe One Tree Hill. Why y'all know so much about these shows? Oh, Dawson Creek watching ass niggas, bro. What y'all on, bro? There's an audience for bubblegum music. Is that your goal, though, is the question, Bryce. Is that your goal? Because there's money there. There's money to be made there. I am not doubting. There's a whole lot of opportunity there. But I hope that you're ready for your song to be Disneyified. Because they will Disneyify your music. This song, they will Disneyify the hell. They will Disneyify it to hell. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Sure, man. Ain't nowhere yet. Oh, okay. All right. He's open to it. He's open to the idea. As Niles is trying to corrupt him, he's open to the idea. Niles, why you gotta be like this, man? Why you gotta be like this? Somebody's gonna start a rumor that is just me messaging from another account. Intrusive thoughts. And we'll need to be separated from that, Brandon. Why am I hearing this song in a scene in Menace to Society? What? No. Maybe because It's a remake? As a cartoon? I don't see it. I agree with that last statement. You need to see a doctor. I agree. That's something you and I can agree on. You and I can agree on that. You need to see it. Like, I could see this also for like an interview series by Amy Schumer. Did I say her name right? Like a lighthearted interview series. Like, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today we're here with so-and-so. What are you into? You feel me? Like I could see that. I could see that. Not Bobby. She got the personality. She got the personality of a dead piece of tofu. That's not her. That's not the person you play this song for. Nothing is bubbly about her personality at all. Curtis said, dead tofu. What is alive tofu? I don't know. Bobby all the way off? Not you taking her name and turning it into a phrase. Flat bubbles? Yeah. Yeah. Soda with no fizz. Flat ass soda. No pun intended. All right, let's get to this next song by Bryce. This one's called Come Correct, and it's out now. Now's relax. Hey, now's relax. I'm not aware of any popular adolescent music since Bieber grew up. Now's relax, man. This one's called Come Correct featuring Conscious. Boy, y'all got some names on you. I'm just playing. Let's hear this.
There's nothing I can recollect, now what's the issue? No, I don't wanna disconnect, I'm tryna commit to you. I shouldn't have to fix you, better come correct. And if you can't seem to come through, miss me with all of that.
I like this one a lot more. I like the amount of auto-tune you're using on this one feels appropriate.
Constantly wondering what's real. Love's a high that I've been chasing still. I'm not fine without you by my side. I'm addicted to
maybe turn that retune speed just down a little bit.
the love that you gave me. And what I wanna know is, could this be the real thing? Cause none of these other women worthy of a diamond ring. Baby, I just wanna go and get you anything you want. Just don't play with my heart, babe. Ain't with the games, that shit lame, I'm from the heart, babe. I keep it real, now how I feel, now that's a heartache. Cause showing how you feel seem like it's the biggest mistake. All that time is gone to waste, heart left with an empty space. It's a cold world and I'm longing for a warm embrace. Don't want you feeling forced to do anything, it should come from the heart. Yeah, that's the realest place, baby, should've known that from the start. Yeah, there's nothing I can recollect, now what's the issue? No, I don't wanna disconnect, I'm tryna commit to you.
Davey Prince, just imagine the DJ interrupting a song like they used to do with clubs and be like, hey, yo, all my single ladies out there.
I shouldn't have to fix
all my single fellas out there.
You better come correct.
Hey, y'all fuck with adolescent music or what?
And if you can't
that's
seem
crazy.
To come through, miss me with all of that. Honesty is what I respect, now what's your point of view? Need it from you, my baby, be careful because my heart is blue. I don't wanna convince you to come to me correct. I got too much on my plate and I don't got no time for that.
Don't come around here playing no games. Don't come around here playing no games. My heart can't take no pain. Still got wounds from old thing that failed, but maybe you can come correct and heal the whole thing. Clean it up, I think love been mean enough. I think that it's time to feel the love that I've been dreaming of. I think maybe we can build and show them what love mean to us. Cause you know that the heart is a house full of love and ain't no licking us. But I got news, don't get it confused. You got a lot to prove, cause love done let me down a lot. Not trying to make rules, just don't wanna lose the piece I had to choose from not having it round a lot. So baby, when you come my way, make sure you come correct. Cause I don't Yeah.
There's nothing I can recollect, now what's the issue? No, I don't wanna disconnect, I'm tryna commit to you. I shouldn't have to fix you, better come correct. And if you can't seem to come through, miss me with all of that. Honesty is what I respect, now what's your point of view? Need it from you, my baby, be careful because my heart is blue. I don't wanna convince you to come to me correct. I got too much on my plate and I don't got no time for that.
Bryce, I need you to connect with Ashley. She got the most neo soul music video that you ever thought was possible. She got the most neo soul music video you ever thought was possible. You about to be looking like Sunshine Anderson out here real quick, or Blue Cantrell real quick. I see you walking down the street by some brownstones in a music video. Yep. Just go on and give him the Jill Scott A Long Walk video treatment. Just go on and give him that treatment. That's what you did right there. I see what you did with the brownstones. I see what you're doing. You finna get the common come close, Erykah Badu. Come close to me. Hey. Are your eyes still green, girl? I know you're sick and tired of arguing. Energy's right on this one. The format on this one is so dope. It's so dope on this one. This one doesn't add a cheesy smile. It just gives this song kind of hugs you. It has a warmth to it. Brownstones are too urban. We need to find a nice suburban cul-de-sac. Okay, Niles. Hey, man. Hey, Niles, bro. Hey, man. It's never a dull moment. It is never a dull moment with Niles. Spoken like a true exec right now. We need to find you a nice suburban cul-de-sac. And we'll really be in the money. I feel like you say things like in the money. I feel like you still say things like that. Like, we'd really be in the big bucks. I feel like you say things like, 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Either way, 6'7". Who knows? 6'7". This, well executed. Even more so than the first one. I feel like you had a greater control over your vocals in this one. You had a very focused way. We'll be rolling in it. I feel like you had a more focused approach on this one. There were some notes that I heard on the first one that sounded like you recorded them as a secondary take, and although they were decent takes, they felt awkwardly placed. Like, you can sing a note in the right key, but also be detached from the emotion and the tension that you built naturally by singing the lyrics in one take. There were certain parts where you would punch in and it kind of felt like you were just trying to accomplish, let's just make this sound good, as opposed to sticking with the original narrative and direction and story that you were telling. In this one, I think you did a great job of staying consistent throughout the whole thing. Nothing felt awkwardly punched in. The read-tune speed, I think, could come down a bit. I would really like to hear what your voice sounds like in its more natural state, because there's certain places where your notes got too aggressively corrected. And something feels like that's a sound and aesthetic that is starting to date itself. But I think that structure-wise, you got something really, really powerful here. And there's a lot of replay value attached to what you're doing. And I just salute you. I salute you because I feel like there's a lot of positive opportunities out there for you as you move forward. This is a good contrast between the production and what you provided as an artist. I really enjoyed this. That was definitely a standout song for me. Come Correct was the one. That song is out now, by the way. Oh, brother. Last but not least, Primo Shake Weight Steve. Cat Daddy Mane? Nah. I would have been a little bit more excited about that one, you know?
I ain't going back to jail. No.
But it's Primo Steve. Primo Steve, who I'm going to forever remind you of this. You ain't never getting away from this. You ain't never beating the allegations. I don't even know what the allegations are. Primo Steve, as you might famously hear, or you might remember, he recently had a song, right, where he said, and I have this look like the scene from Carrie, dog. How about my carry-on so I can make weight and take flight? I'm a day late. Fun's light. Shake weight. How they playing with the mic. Yeah. He's back again. With a song called Leche. Oh, come on. Ain't that milk? Ain't that milk?
Somebody gonna have to tell
Have you not had enough? Have you not had enough? Are you back with a song called Leche? Isn't that milk? And for the end of the night, he chose to share a song called Leche. What's good, DIY? Devil emoji. Hope everyone's doing good. Handshaking emoji. Prayer emoji. I'm trying something different. Famous last words. And I'm submitting a demo to get feedback on before I wrap up the mix. P.S. Don't let Curtis bring up shake weight propaganda. He's an affiliate. Sound like projection, bro. I didn't even bring it up. Look at you already jumping in that email. This track is about authenticity and people not being real no more. And the title you landed on after that was called Leche, which I believe means milk in Spanish. Well, let's go ahead and move on to the name of this. Let's go ahead and move on to listening to this song and seeing what you got here. Oh, my. Primo Steve. Oh, boy. And then you called it a rough mix. RUFF. Boy, you in that dynamic and inertia. I ain't never in my life thought we was going to be at this point. Primo Steve. What happened, bro?
I don't understand.
Whatever.
I promise if you cussing me out in Spanish and I can understand it, even though you got the lyrics up here, we just getting started, man. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Tracking myself from out of the matrix. Am I the one? Jaleel, Hellblazer. Maybe I'm both. Myself be the danger. That's what I'm blessed from a hater. Consider them jokes. My word on my shoulders. Blade in my throat like day after day. So how can I coast this? Feeling my waves and show off the show. Gotta say my name like.
Nafu, what the fuck? What the same?
Are these meant to be shake weight exercises, like the duration of shake weight, like after you're done and you take a break? What's going on here, Primo?
Got you acting real crazy. Wrapped it up. Oh, you vibing? Hypnotize my mind from all this senseless violence inside of me. Senses now, homie, came with me. I'ma break it down, I say la vie. Barely touch the ground and I'll take your lead. Mispronounce hand size, now you take it less. See that switch like a bird flying over the head. Hold it up in time or they get stretched. You just the warm up. They reload and replay the clips, just like I sorted them out. Don't play the hero again, don't play with Primo again. Ain't even scoring out, really ain't nothing to get. Delusion ain't getting you wins. None of the right opens, I'll let you get back in that lane you was in. Well, it was you win. I don't care what they say, I'm a San Antonio baby. South Texas heat swinging, got you acting real crazy. Como barbacoa, the mileage, how I wrapped it up. Well, get those cookies, have my pockets on some double stuff. Double hungry top, ramen flow, need it bread like Texas toast. So I flip that Texaco, had to clean up where I roam. One life, I can't fix it up in post. Need a dozen of these hoes, then that's post. Dress on my fleek shots, rock your body like black eyed peas. So unless you got will, I am suggesting take your aim off me, be like Fergie. Stepping back, focus on your family. Meet if you want, let's get it started. I'ma clean you up, let's get it started. Synthetic, so converse, be so hard. I don't care what they say, I'm a San Antonio baby. South Texas heat swinging, got you acting real crazy. Como barbacoa, the mileage, how I wrapped it up. Well, get those cookies, have my pockets on some double stuff. I don't care what they say, I'm a San Antonio baby. South Texas heat swinging, got you acting real crazy. Como barbacoa, the mileage, how I wrapped it up. Well, get those cookies, have my pockets on some double stuff. Double stuff.
He needs some milk. He needs some milk. Fuck around, record. I'm letting everybody else know what Mojo doing the field. I know. I bet that fucking Mojo, they better leave that shit alone.
La leche se ha ido mal.
La leche se ha ido mal. The milk is gone bad. I'm just playing. 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 I was curious how to say that. I was curious how to say that. All right. Well. What's the goal of a song like this, Primo? I'm curious. What's the goal of a song like this for you? What would feel like a win for you if a listener heard this song for the first time? What takeaway would you want them to have if you had a choice? What takeaway would you want them to have from this song? Like, what's the most important thing that you want somebody, if they heard this song and never heard any other song from you, if they heard this song, what would be the takeaway for them that you would want? Because you called it a demo for a reason. I'm going to wait till I get your answer, and then I'll jump into my critique. We traveled through oat milk, dairy, then condensed. Actually, I had oat milk from Starbucks for the first time 2 days in a row. It was the worst decision I ever made. How did I make it twice? Because I wasn't convinced the first time that that's what tore my stomach up. The oat milk from Starbucks. Oh my gosh, when I tell you, it caused violent pains in my stomach. Oh my gosh. I usually get almond milk. I got oat milk. Oat milk. Oh my God, that was the worst. And I had it 2 days in a row, and I was like, oh, that's the problem. That's for sure the problem. All right, Primo Steve says, I would hope they felt real and that it was energetic and tapped into. I would hope they felt real. What the hell does that mean? Primo Steve, talk. Primo Steve, my San Antonio friend. What does that mean? I would hope they felt real and that it was energetic and tapped into. You said a whole salad of nothing. You said a whole word salad of nothing. This is a bowl of nothing flakes. You just fed me a bowl of nothing flakes. No, thank you. With oat milk. No, thank you. I want to get your vision because I want to get an idea before I start to get into details about the things that I didn't connect with, the things that I did connect with. That man said, my goal for the listener, shit, I just hope they feel real. I hope they felt real. I felt real before. And that it was energetic and tapped into. Tapped into what? This is important. Because a lot of people are going to meet you for the first time as a stranger. They won't have any kind of, reference of your interest, of shake weights and things like that. They won't understand the context. And when I listen to this, I'm really curious because it feels like there's opportunities here. There's opportunities here to dive deeper into sounds, but you abandon them so fast. And I think when you abandon these sounds, it sounds like you're making these decisions to wow other rappers as opposed to your listener. I hope that the energy of the track was real / hard, and they tapped into my other music from that song. So you're giving them sort of like a sampler. Like an appetizer sampler of the music that you make. Okay, I could kind of understand what you're doing with that. If I was judging this song after hearing you for the first time, I would say this is an artist that is influenced by so many different sounds, and they know how to mimic a lot of those sounds, but they don't know themselves. I would look at this and say this is somebody who is Alexander just said it, somebody who was heavily influenced by Kendrick, not just in the ad libs, not just in the ways that you use your voice, but also in those abrupt ways that he disrupts he disrupts a story to tell another story. Like you'll have the static TV effect and he'll disrupt it, stop it. And then he'll like stop you in your tracks as a listener and just kind of like sit you there. And like you have to listen and really understand what part of the movie this is in. I think there's opportunity there, but I think you are abandoning some of these moments way too soon. And it starts to feel like you're hoping that they liked something about it enough to stick around. But I don't think you give them enough time to like really digest anything. It feels really, really all over the place. Okay, Courtney, congratulations once again. Make sure you go check out Courtney's Bandcamp, new music. I can't wait to go purchase my copy. Have a good night, Courtney. Have a good night. Thank you so much for holding down the moderations. Dwayne says, I'm tapped in because it's so all over the place. Then there's that perspective of it too, where somebody looks at this and says, this is crazy. I wonder what the rest of this sounds like. Yeah, I think this works better as a sampler than it does as a complete idea of any kind. And that's the part that's kind of getting me to where I listen to it and I'm like, as soon as I like something and I'm like, oh shit, I want to see how this idea develops, you cut it and it almost makes me question what was the purpose of even adding it. It's your art. You can present it however you think you see fit. Well, thank you, Papa. I appreciate you. I got food coming. Oh, this is perfect timing. Ooh, wee. Oh my God, look at that. Oh yeah. This session's over with. Thank you, my love. Oh yeah. Post a link to her project. Oh, you talking about Courtney's up. I was like, don't let the shake weight fool you. That's a man. What's her name? Primo Steve is a man. Okay, I see what you're doing now. I see what you mean. Okay. I was like, we got to chill out with the jokes. We got to relax. I'll do that right now. If I'm not mistaken, it is right here. It is right here. Wait, is this the one that released today? Yep. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Oh no, I think I heard. Did I hear this one? Yeah, of course I did. Wait a minute. Anyways, I'll give you just the Bandcamp in general, just because she makes amazing music. You should definitely go check out in general. Boom, here it goes. All right. That's a boy, man. All right, let me see. All right, so let's get into this one. All right, Primo Steve. Yeah, that was an interesting mix. It was a lot of things going on here. And how that lives on a project, I'd be very curious to see. I want to hear this shake weight bar. I got to see where you took the culture. The culture? What culture are you talking about? You niggas got a shake weight culture? You with the culture feeling? Is that what that is? Ain't no way. Fitness culture, of course. Dynamic inertia culture. Goon culture. Yeah, that's it. What do you think of the pen game? I think that you showed a lot of versatility all throughout this. Even as I'm reading it right now. Actually, it was short. Let me hear one more time, because I want to see it with the lyrics.
Tracking myself from out of the matrix. Am I the one? Jelly, Hellblazer. Maybe I'm both. Myself be the danger. That's what I'm blessed from a hater. Consider them jokes. My word on my shoulders. Blade in my throat like day after day. So how can I coast? Just feeling my waves and show off the show. Gotta say my name like.
Yeah, Kendrick's Euphoria influence on you is showing very, very clearly right now. It's like a reverse Euphoria. Continue.
Nafu, what the fuck? What the same?
If you don't knock it off with them, I hear the Kendrick influence. I hear it. It's certain ad-libs you just got to retire. Even if you said it before he said it, you got to retire certain ones. Continue though.
Crazy. Oh, you just vibing? Hypnotize my mind from all these senses. Violence inside of me. Senses now, homie, came to me. I'ma break it down and say la vie. Barely touch the ground.
Let me tell you this. It's going to be hard to make out what you're writing because of how this mix is. And it's being very overwhelmed by the production right now. We need more clarity on the vocal, and also too getting rid of some of the low end on your vocal right now. Like I need to hear this as a more mixed vocal, because right now with it's where it's sitting at feels very muddy, and the more syllables you add, the muddier it sounds, especially with that production in the background.
I'll take your lead, mispronounce hand size, now you take it less. See that switch like a bird flying over the head. Hold it up in time or the cat stretch. You just the warm up. They reload and replay the clip, just like I sorted them out. Don't play the hero again.
Just because you can read it don't mean that the listeners are going to be able to understand it. Just because you can read it in the booth don't mean that the listener is understanding what's going on. Yeah, this might either be a mix issue or the way that you're delivering it type of issue.
Primo again. Ain't even scoring. Really ain't nothing to get. Illusion ain't getting you wins. No other break opens, I'll let you get back in that lane you was in. Well, it was you win. I don't care.
Then you start adding other vocals on top of it, and it just starts getting even more and more cloudy. So I need to hear a mix on this one. It's hard to pay attention to what you're saying because so much emphasis is being put on how you're saying it, stylistically, how you're saying it. But I think clarity would have been a little bit more important for some of those bars. Even getting rid of some of those words to allow more room for some of these words to breathe so the listener can understand what it is that you're saying. Because right now you're meshing a lot of broken up imagery, a lot of stacked up syllables, and they're not breathing well with one another. They're not breathing well. But I feel like because you're reading it in real time, of course it sounds damn near 4K to you because you're reading it, you see it, you're hearing yourself say it. It's your voice. You recognize your voice. We don't have the same inner biases. I'm listening to this, and if I didn't know you, I would be very lost in what you're saying because of how you're saying it.
They say
and how it's mixed.
And in tone, baby. South Texas heat swinging, got you acting real crazy. Como barbacoa, tamales, how I wrapped it up. Well, get those cookies, have my.
By the way, that is not a comment about your accent. I think that's amazing. I love accents within stories that you're telling that are genuine to who you are and where you're from. This is more so a matter of it's getting lost in style than it is getting it's hard to make out. It's not having enough time to breathe. Plus, the beat is doing a lot of distracting shit as well that is working against you. It's not working in collaboration with you.
Pockets on some double stuff, double with top, running flow. Need it burn like Texas toast, so I flip that Texaco. Had to clean up where.
Them ad-libs is just as loud as your lead vocal, and they don't feel like ad-libs. So balance. Figure out the balance. I think you have a lot of ideas that are spread all over. Like, you can tell that you're adding a lot to your recording sessions, and I salute you for that. It's your creative decisions. Keep pursuing that. But don't forget that we're not in the studio with you. And certain experiences that you're having when you're recording these sound like you're adding a bunch of stuff because you're in the moment in a studio and it feels good. But this is what the day after fresh ears are all about. This is what these critiques are all about. In this situation, I would look at this and say, not even just less is more in XR, even though less is more in this situation. It's not even about that. It's about knowing where to place these ideas so they don't compete for the one that you want to be the center focus. I would assume, based upon the way that you're delivering the verse, you want your lead vocal to sound like it's leading the direction. It's leading the charge. It's leading the listener to every transition. But your ad-libs are telling a very different story because they're just as loud. And I know why you would do that, because it makes what you're saying sound like it has more momentum, like it's filling in spaces. It feels like it's adding to the bounce. All these things are true. But when it comes to the mix of it, that's where you got to translate this for the listener so they understand what the placement of this, what's the reason for them existing, I should say. And that comes to the way that you treat your placement. So just take your time with it. And then also too, don't be afraid to re-record these. And now with this in mind, that a lot of the words are being mumbled, there's a middle ground between what you're doing stylistically and a middle ground between finding ways to just, like, all you're being asked to do is be a better give a better vocal performance. And better is not just style. Better for this, to me, is like really execute. Make every single 4 bars count. Make every single 4 bars feel like a moment that needed to happen, because it wouldn't make sense without the 4 bars before it or the 4 bars after it. Like, make it count is all I'm saying. But I see where you're going with it. I do salute your risk taking in this, and taking your influences head on so that you could separate yourself is definitely a way to go about it. And I salute you for that. I don't salute you for your obsession with shake weights, but hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge?
I don't understand. Whatever.
Ladies.
Who am I to judge anything? Who am I to judge anything?
Tracking myself from out of the matrix. Am I the one? Jelly, hellblazer. Maybe I'm both. Myself be the danger. That's what I'm blessed from a hater. Consider them jokes. My word on my shoulders. Blade in my throat like day after day. So how can I coast? Just feeling my waves and show off the show. Gotta say my name like.
No! Did you perfectly sync this up to this video? You're a freak, man.
What the fuck? What the same? Baby. Tennessee swinging, got you looking real crazy.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Visualizer coming soon.
Oh, you're just vibing? Hypnotize my mind from all this senseless violence inside of me. Senses now, homie, came to me. I'ma break it down and say la vie. Really touch the ground and I'll take it.
Hey, bro.
Pronounce hand size, now you take it.
Hey, bro.
Switch like a butterfly.
Hey, why are your drums perfectly synced to that commercial? Hey, what you on, bro? Why are your drums perfectly aligning with the price and everything else jumping up on screen? What you got going on, bro? Like, you think this is a game? You think Critique My Beats is jokes? Why are you playing with folks like this? Y'all saw that, right? I don't got time to edit nothing. How did that happen? Primo Steve, and the P is for you don't want to know. You don't want to know. It make that sound effect in the back of that beat like it make it sound kind of crazy, don't it? Primo Steve, bro. Got some explaining to do. No, I ain't gonna do you like that. Great work, man. Great work. I see you. I see the dynamic inertia and what you doing, bro. Keep on cooking, bro. Keep cooking. You got something special going on there. And yeah, man, like just man, whatever it was that day that might have got to you when you were doing that verse, shake the weight off of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't put all that weight on your shoulders. Just shake that weight off of yourself. Shake that weight off yourself. You know what I'm saying? Shake the haters and don't wait for your opportunity to shine. You know what I'm saying? Like once you shake them demons off of you, the wait is well worth it. Yeah. That's it, man. That's it, man. That's it. Round of applause for everybody who submitted music off tonight.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth that
Shake the weight off yourself. It's him, officer. Get him out of here. I don't know what you mean, man. I just want him to shake the weight off of himself. You know what I'm saying? Because having that weight on your shoulders, oh boy, having that weight on your shoulders, man. Oh boy. Well, dynamic inertia, yo, equals DIY. No, the hell it don't. No, the hell it don't. No, the hell it don't. So there's a normal size bread at the King household. How big is that bun? What are you talking about? It's not even a big. It's just a burger. It's just multiple patties. How big is that bun is a crazy question. There's no normal size bread at the King household. What are you talking about? This man doesn't understand optical illusions. It just looks bigger. Hey, you know what? Never mind. I walked myself right into that conversation. I'm hungry. I deserve to eat. Of course, Primo Steve, we got you. We got you. Oh, we got you. The hell is dynamic inertia?
Ordinary weights isolate one muscle in one direction, but shake weight harnesses the power of dynamic inertia.
Enough said. DIYers, thank you so much. Nah, without the video is nutty. Nutty is a choice. That is a choice. Thank you to all the moderators that held it down and kept all the weirdos out of here so we could have a weird ass time. That's crazy. Kept the weirdos out of here so we could have a normal weird ass time inside another episode of Critique My Beats. Without the video on screen, that audio is bonkers. It's your choice to play the audio, nutty ass. Nope. You're a troll. He's a troll. They're a troll. They're all trolls. All right, I'm done here. We've had enough critique my beats of the day. I'm trying to figure out, I wanted to do 2 episodes this week. I'm trying to figure out if I should do it on Tuesday or if I should wait till after my trip and do it on, no, I'd have to do it Tuesday. We might be coming back for another episode tomorrow. I want to do 2 of them this week, but I'll let you know. Yeah. I'm going to go pray now. You should. You should. Because you've been in a room full of people who are P-R-E-Y. Tomorrow, I think I might. I usually do it Mondays and Wednesdays, but Wednesday I'm going to be on a plane. Enjoy your massive bread burger, CK. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And I will. In front of my candy corn? Shame on y'all. I wish you a whole wardrobe of rompers. That's what I wish you. I will. Appreciate you. Okay. Until the next time, DIYers, thank y'all so much for holding it down. Bro eating, don't you do it. Don't try to get, why you trying to throw shots at the last minute? Bro eating a grilled cheese with 2 Texas buns. But you from Texas, though. Where everything's bigger.
To totally redefine strength training. As you shake, the weights at each end fire and recoil rapidly.
Everything fire and recoil rapidly. Where you be at? Why you do this? Everything was peaceful. I should have just stayed quiet. I'm trying to tell you everything was cool. We was in on a positive note. I was gonna retire that joke, but now we're here. See what you did. Primo Steve, and the P stands for shake weight. Doesn't have to make sense. Okay, DIYers, until the next time, well, it's been another one of those. Dynamic inertia, yo. Yep, there it goes. Shake those haters. Shake weight those haters is what you just said. Y'all have a nice night, amazing night. Thank you so much for holding it down. Until the next time,